Hello, Spirit. We not excuse us. It's a little bit windy. We go for a quick cycle. It's our second journey to town today. But it's my first time sitting on the bike today. Just freewheeling, save myself a bit of energy. For it's a long walk back. We've just done 20 litres of water, and now we're going for 20 kilos of dog food. As you might be able to figure, I'm going downhill, yeah, but I'm braking, yeah, because the Grizzles ain't running so fast, and I don't want to pull him. I mean, he's moving at the pace that he wants to, which is a steady pace. Knowing that he's going to be pulling us back up, he's reserving his energy, I guess. And this is good training for him if I do decide to pack up on a bicycle. It's good training for him because he's never had any bicycle training before. So rather than getting caught on the pavement, bicycle in motion, and it all on the lead, we take up the whole pavement. That's not quite fair for pedestrians and other dog walkers. So we sharing a bit of consideration. I was up on a panel just now, I reminded the host of a host's responsibilities towards common respects, common courtesies, you know. Now that host, I could flip it and share the truth about that host. He's been lingering, he's been holding on to negative thoughts, and those negative thoughts have progressed into seeing his actions. Now anybody that knows this channel knows that I go into channels to identify their content, identify who they are and what their fucking game is. And when I see these ones that are playing malicious games, I allow them. When I recognize that they're boring fuckers and they're using people for content, and it doesn't matter what gets said, and I do it very well. For why my main supporters have stuck with me from thick and thin, and they cry every time I mention their friends because they know the pain that I'm feeling. I highlight have no business getting involved in me or even paying attention to the shit stains. They won't pay any attention to it. for highlighting these people who met me in shit-stained unity. Where those people hang around now since I've outed those shit stains. They still hang around with those shit stains. And understand it. I may be not big, but it's smelly, dirty tramp. But I'm proud to be me. And I'm proud of everything that I do. And especially when I'm serving and protecting without a contract, without a badge. I do a greater job than many of those forces. And I do it pure accidentally. Just by giving up people opportunity of being themselves. So now I'm going through the city or the town. Yeah. Ah, muy bien. Yo intento hablar de español. ¿Tú conoces poco de español? ¿Tú escuchas español? Muy bien, señor. Yo intento hablar. Porque yo en español, si yo necesito hablar, me no gusta hablar inglés, yo Irlanda, you know? Irlanda, no inglés. Me no gusta inglés. Nunca de inglés me gusta. Iglesia, muy bien, muy fuerte. So, ahora es mi viaje para el pueblo 2 veces. Ahora, primero yo arriba para 20 litros de agua. Sí. 5 kilómetros abajo, 5 kilómetros para arriba. Ahora necesito croquetas para mi perro. So me habla, es simple de hablar mi corazón. Es no habla de biblioteca, es no habla de televisión, es no habla profesional español. Yo templo. Yo vivo aquí 10 años, arriba aquí 20.014, septiembre. Me gusta Rusia, porque eso es Europa. Comida para arriba de Murcia, nativo. Ahora. Hembras aquí muy guapas. De corazón, cultura. So, YouTube, y sabes, mucha gente habla todo merda, todo caca. Habla ellos peligroso para mujeres, para policía. Ok, también, yo problema para policía. Policía pelea a mí, yo un problema. Igual para de todo. No solo policía, para todo. Porque mi vida solo. Yo no tengo mujer, porque hay mujeres igual macho. A machos, sure. Solo un macho. Este es mi perro. Muchos coches, rojo, blanco, rojo, plato, azul. ¿Dónde coches verde? Me gusta el coche verde. Muchas plantas, muchos árboles verdes. Okay, so I was accidentally born in I was accidentally born in England. Yeah, in a transit van on the side of the motorway. Sit, bloody hell! Excuse me, my Spanish is terrible, but I'm trying to speak from the heart. I never went to any schooling. I've never had any Spanish lessons. I don't listen to music. I'm telling you, that lady in there, she much stronger than me. Blooming heck. She just picked up this 20 kilo like it was a freaking Mars bar. Whoa. All right. Take the easy way up, or we'll be back down here again. Hold on. Oh, look at the people run away. See, they don't like they don't like speak the foreign code, and them too ignorant to feel the art. Just smoke this fucking finish this joint. Most of it got blown away. That was one of the nice things I was trying to share with the big people in on the other channel. You know, like it is, you know, all they had to do is just listen, and they would have learned a lot. You know, like how peaceful people are around here. How people want to stand around and talk. You know, or you know, like what memories we can reminisce in the short time that we're stood with each other. But you know, like that's the truth that these people don't like. Yeah, about those nights where people have time for me, share time. Chris should be pulling but he's not. He's holding back because he's laying a sympathy blanket. Oh, he makes me work. Tell you what, I'm fucking blessed. I don't have to carry his dog food up the fucking mountain anymore. At least it's on tarmac road. Hey, ¿todo bien? Remember our ahora me no gusta bicicleta. Antes también. Guapo, hola guapo. 15 Celsius. Told you it's cold today. Got snow on the mountain man found it. Bye bye, you will be missed. First break. Yeah. I catching my breath. Just from going around the block there to collect the dog food and then up that fucking hill. If you go down, if you look on Google Earth now and you see the crossroads that I'm at, you got the tobacco shop. Go down that road, yeah, the side road, not the main road, because I just came up the main road. It goes round the block. We've already been down here once. Hey. I could go other ways, but they're more I know I'm alive. My legs are telling me I am. Hola. Here's the way to feel it. Best thing about being a pedestrian, that car jumped the red light, and I'm going up the zebra crossing into the footpath. So I'm on foot. I'm not cycling. It's not like I'm chopping and choosing. What the fuck? And now we're nearly at the church. So we rest here in the shade for 5, catch me breath. Maybe I'll water my lips while I'm at the fountain. Man. Oh yeah. Good area? Okay. So I don't know. What? Okay. What's the simple? Oh, that's not good. And you can definitely don't be that I don't think that. Put on it. Right.
Tú tienes la culpa que tiene ahí aquellos lados.
He's wet my lips. And a 5-minute break. Hola. And I'll tell you what just happened. I've been down like 20 kilos. Hold up. It's with the acres. So, I hope if I go, hey, that's that cold wind. There I was minding my own business, catching me breath, resting me legs. Waiting for the fountain to be vacant. Hola, buenas. Oh yeah, they're all out there. How you doing? Sound? Big party coming? Where you having a party? Okay. Is it free? Is it free for all? Is it? Is it free for all? Is everyone? I think I got a dry bogey up my nose. That's better. Blowing the nose. So there I was, resting up on the railings, thinking about getting a drink from the fountain. So I rested my bike up. I rested up. Grizzly was laid down. Then the people that were occupying the fountain, they came over and asked 2 questions and directions. Happy fellas. And they asked me if I smoked. Of course I fucking smoked. And they gave me a wee gift to smoke, which was nice and appreciated. So we are making our way home now. And now there's one down there shouting for my attention. Absolutely. Oh. I can't handle females. Can't handle females. Females. Can't do them. They break my heart. Too many puppies, and I don't want. And I don't want to get upset. If you know, if I was settled and I had like. No. No, that's the way it should be. That's all good. Yep. Rest. You good? Yeah. Nice. Lucky you. I'm down. This is my second time. First time 20 litres water. This time 20 kilos duck. I'm down twice already. Yeah. Maybe third time.
Io,
Hello, amigo. Oh, that's a blessing. There's a woman there trying to offer me a puppy. Yeah. Now she got female puppies, and I don't want female puppies. If I'm gonna have a puppy, so that's a blessing. Yeah. I've not got the head for taking on puppies, and especially females. Jeepers, no way. Go ahead. Fish, fish, fish. Yeah. It would be nicer if you moved fast. You get that's where we're getting our fucking he's not pulling it. Not even taking away. If I stop balancing it, they're gonna fall over. Oh well, I've been saying loads for fucking ages. I only just looked. It was nearly home, and we've been muted. Do you want me to repeat what I said? The bastard turned my volume up again, the bastards. He's always doing that, the chat cunt. Fucking around with my fucking volume. I leaves it at respectful 120. Every time I leave there, is either on fucking zero or he's up full. What a fucking scumbag. Trying to make a fool of me. Cowardly cunt. I tried sharing education with Burger, but they're too busy getting all kinky and perverted. So I screamed and shouted on them like the shit bags that they are. Oh look, we're back here to the place where there's love. See that? It got to the point where I said to the shit talkers, because what they were saying and what they were implying, that these pups of the neighbours are in danger by me and me being where I am. So I called that Reedy out again. You know, why would you be trying to endanger innocent, beautiful lives? Why do you people try and make a living on YouTube, making misery of people's lives and lives lived? I ignored what they had to say because I ain't got any patience for listening to what they got to say. Their talk, their lifestyles, their imagination, their hobbies, The things that they talk about, the things that they plaster everybody else with. I want to see them charged and penalised for all the fake allegations that they've made about everyone. That's what I call for. And while I go and explore more of these shit-stained shit talkers that put our next generations more criminal than fucking Jamie Bolger's mates. Before our children are even born, they'll be tarnished with our reputations and our standards. As it happened to you, you're tarnished because of your dad's and your mum's reputations. Or you thrive from your mum and dad's reputations. Especially if you live in the same environment. Beautiful surroundings I've got. Pure love, unconditional. I've never given these neighbours' dogs any food. I tell them to fuck off and leave me the fuck alone. But they come back with more love and more respects. And when they share respects, I encourage them to be them. Respectfully. That's how I let Captain Jack develop. Unfortunately, when I adopted Grizzles, he was a savage. And so I had to change his attitude. Dogs don't recognize you're carrying 20 kilos. Yeah? They don't recognize. All they recognize is the wrapper. Look, I'm dead to the world now. Yeah? Dead to the world. As a dog that has earned his dinner today, as far as I'm concerned. He's earned his dinner for doing that until that sack runs out. That's his dinner, and his dinner only. But he'll get tins, he'll get sausages, he'll get tidbits that I'm eating, he'll get his chicken carcasses, as and when I can afford them. But that's his base dinner. All right, happy? Yeah, good boy. Good boy. We got the bike home, we got the dinner home, and look, there's a cheeky little puppy. I forgot my I was given a gift in town again this morning. I told you, when Ramadan passes, the best hash gets shared. And not long after the Ramadan finishes, Easter celebration comes in. But I tell you now, ladies and gentlemen, you're not getting a better Moroccan hash than that. I can tell you that for nothing. Hello, kisses me candy. Now, considering I haven't smoked for about 4 days, yeah, 4 days I haven't smoked a joint. Okay, someday there last week I got given half a joint, stood at the doorway. But this morning I was trying to join Joey Bobo's channel and be happy with him about the things that I was doing, and like just the random interactions that I had with people, you know. Just because I said hello to somebody and I said I got no weed, and they said, well, they worked. Somebody's giving them a big bag of weed, and they're all right. And happy days. Swings and roundabouts, ladies and gentlemen. So I smoked one on the way to town. Yeah, I rolled one, and I thought, yeah, I've got enough time to get to town and back. Yeah, on Joey Bobo's, they agreed with you, agreed you're a good guy, enjoyed your views, muted you, and allowed the Northern King to take the piss. Not one would swallow the ego and stand up. Respect. Fuck vanity. Thank you very much, sir. Give me another message to tell me that I can put your name to that to that message that I've just received, and let's fucking spin all their heads, because they are not gonna like it. Yeah, when they fucking learn, yeah, who's fucking backing me and who's been backing me from day one for one reason and one reason only. Seriously, man, give that man a fucking voice. Yeah, and I tell you for what. Yeah, tell you for what. We coming from opposite sides of the world. Or opposite sides of the culture. There's me out on the streets, and there's your man bang in the middle of the fucking top-notch businesses. So understanding, yeah, you got both sides of the economics, both sides of society, and both of us, you can see, when understanding the situations, you can see quite clearly that Jamie Sawyer has been telling you all along. Yeah, you need to stop what you're doing, because what you're doing is bad. What you're doing is interrupting with good people's lives. Jamie Sawyer has been a victim of that in his own circles, and he came to you lot, and not one of you had anything to say to or about Jamie Sawyer. You all modded him up and gave him executive access to your channels. When I told you all, stop fucking blocking him. Yeah, you're giving a bit of color to your channels. When he come in with his emoji vocabulary, I didn't understand fucking sign language. But we had people in Australia that understood and translated the sign language. I be telling you people all along, you need to wind your fucking necks in. You need to stop causing unnecessary beefs for people, because you really, really, really are barking at the fucking wrong tree. Yeah? Now, I can show you 200 emails more that I've had from Jamie Sawyer, and it is complete fuck yous all. Yeah? I'll round you all up. You know? Your associations, your side places, everything. I'll round you all up. Just because you're a bunch of shitbags. Don't force that from me. I'm trying to show you nice things. I'm trying to show you a nice life. I'm trying to show you that you don't need to be the scumbag assholes that you are. All right? And I've been showing you, and it's killing me to the extent that I don't want to go out and show you all that I can show you. You know, because you lot, a lot of yous, have not been trusted. Most people that come to this channel come here for the opportunity of learning of what I can show them. They appreciated of what I showed them. And all of that got abused. Each one of them got threatened and abused for encouraging goodness. Fuck all your bullshit. There's me, darling. There's me internet wife. You heard me, Barb's opinion. Ah, whoop, whoop. It must be that time of day. Oh, my lord. So many fucking morons, and they haven't got a fucking clue. Yeah. Give it to them in fucking black and white, their own fucking language. You know, they have to spell it out in a foreign language so they get fucking bombarded. Fucking hell, man. Seriously. Hello, Huckleberry, my darling. For anybody just tuning in, I've been down to the village to get 20 litres of water, myself and Grizzles, and we came back with that 20 litres of water. Um, then we went and collected 20 kilos of dog, and now we're back. Yeah. So what is it? 2 o'clock in the afternoon here in Spain. Yeah. And I've done what? Maybe 20 kilometers today. I don't know. Who's there with Google Maps? Who can confirm the distance that I've done today? Or who knows the area where I live? Who can call me out on the exaggerations? I got called out on an exaggeration the other day. It really offended the person. Yeah, and I know that because the man's a sentimental individual. Yeah, and for me, I'm a little bit more raw than that. Yeah, like for me, getting caught off is like fucking hell, man. Yeah, I up on the mountain, down at the fucking river, and there was nobody. I come here, and all of a sudden, yeah, there's Mountain Man and there's Dave. The day me Captain Jack goes. Do you get me? Yeah, and for me, it's like I don't know. How that slipped me mind, yeah, because I wasn't thinking like that. I wasn't thinking about you know, like from Captain onwards, yeah. I was stuck in like what the fuck is led to where Captain is now. Do you get me? You know, that's where my head is working. I never set out for the life that I've lived. I never set out for the life that I be living. You know, when I have set out to do things, you know what? Yeah, I've been very successful. 110% successful. Hello, Mac. Mm. Your ears must be burning, Barb's opinion, because I've mentioned you yesterday in our anniversaries of 3 years of uploading to YouTube, and I mentioned you, yeah, and yeah. If you don't mind, I'll quote myself. You remember when Shire really got pissed off? Yeah, when I trying to set her up with AJ Smith and the Spandex John, and I told her quite clearly, like, there's only one woman that might have my heart on this internet, and that's our Barb's opinion. And from that day onwards, yeah, that fucking Shire never liked us. Yeah, miss, yeah. I remember how she used to go at war with yourself and Missy Magpie and every other female that was in there, apart from Joanne. Yeah, she was good pals with Joanne. Mm. Did you see that tiny piece of hash? Well, that piece of like Moroccan like hash that I was just given, and those flowers that I was given earlier when I was in town the first time round. Jeepers, you know, the sun comes out, everyone's out, everyone's happy, and it's like Steve's got no weed. Yeah, let's keep him. Let's get him stoned. He's like lessons, much love. But do I want to smoke it? I think I'm very stoned from that joint that I had earlier. And you know what? Yeah, I haven't eaten any breakfast yet. Yes, I should probably eat a banana and then think about eating freaking bread before it gets older. I left enough for breakfast. Happy days. And then I might have to go to town again later to get some groceries for myself. Yep. You don't like bananas? One banana? Want to smell my banana? Told you. I don't like bananas. He's gone over to his dinner bag, licking his lips. There was a time 4 years ago, put the bag down on the floor like that. There it is over there. And he'd be helping himself. Oh, Barbs, have you seen her going around the place? She is in the sickest of circles. Swear down now. Whoa, my dear. I would never have expected that from her. You know, coming from what she told us that she experienced in that hotel and all that whatnot, it's like flipping heck, yeah. You'd think that she'd be avoiding all that sick shit. Mm. I do remember her saying that she's had to join forces with them, otherwise they were going to fucking really bully her and make her life hell. So she's, she's had to tag team with them. So I know she's harmless. I know she's a fraggle. Do you get me? Yeah. Stuck on the rock while she's sucking a cock and shaking to others. Well, she's getting both her holes blocked. Mm. It was funny. I don't know if you was listening to Radio Fumin up on my panel yesterday. You know, like he was shocked as much as a lot of people. AJ Smith and Zara B. But wasn't I saying that they're the perfect couple, anyways? You know. Yeah. It's an understanding. Yeah. What I saw then to what's happening now. Seriously, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, keep me away from your circles. You get me? You know, you want to have your privacy, commuting and communicating with them folks. Don't tell me who socializing with. You get me? Yeah. Mm? And don't be bigging them up because we're broadcasting them unless you want me to out them. If I had a computer, and like I've always said to Jamie, yeah, if I had a computer, if I had the studio environment, I'd go through everything that I've been sent. But seriously, yeah, when it comes to political stuff, when it comes to universities or education stuff, you know, like when it comes to these fucking scumbags, I've already like tried blocking them off on my fucking, like get the fuck away. For me, it's very difficult to, like give it my 110 attention because it is what it is. Like me on my phone, it's 110% of me attention. For me to give Google or any other fucking investigator, fucking whatever, any implications that I'm looking at stuff that isn't me, yeah, is given a different signature. Yeah, me and what I do, what I look at is based on what I want to look at and what I need to look at. Yeah. Unfortunately, that might sound a bit selfish. Yeah, but like I said, if I had a computer, if I had the studio set up, you know, seriously, yeah, mm, I could just share everything on my page. Do you get me? You know, like share those videos. But by doing that, you know, I don't get to see it, and I don't get to understand fully of what I'm sharing. You get me? Yeah. And that's the other thing. Without having a computer to investigate these fucking different things, for me, I'm not investigating. Yeah. Apart from what I see, what I hear, and what I feel. Yeah. And if I can taste it, well then, jeepers. Mm. And that's why it's important for those shit talkers to put themselves on camera. Yeah. Let me see you. Let me see you. How your eyes are going crazy. Let me see you. How you never brushed your teeth. Why you gotta go to the dentist. For the dentist pay attention to your teeth. Because you're too lazy. Because you eat the wrong food. Because you take too many drugs. Or too much alcohol. You don't know how to look after your teeth. That's what dentists are for. Dentists are there for those that aren't proud. Yeah. I'm as proud as the lion in the fucking in the deserts, in the jungles. Hmm? I don't need no fucking dentist. What, you think you're gonna tranquilize me to pull my fucking teeth out? Let them fall out. Let them rot out. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. All that science and technology shit and to keep man alive, I ain't one of those fuckers. You get me? Yeah. Hmm? So I don't need restoring. Hmm? I don't need preserving. Get the fuck. And I certainly don't need medicating. It's bad enough the fucking food that I eat. They medicating me through the food. You want to see how many people were smiling? Yeah. Looking at me and Grizzles walking with the bicycle. Yeah, mate, yeah. People in their cars waving, you know, like thumbs up. Yeah. Happy to see us. People just saying hello, you know. It really is beautiful. Yeah. Just like when I comes home and there's those puppies of the next doors here to greet me. It is beautiful, you know. Why I don't understand why you know, like actions, you know, like are abused like that. You know, it really confuses me with them shit talkers. Why they've got to turn everything nice into some fucking horror movie, into some sort of sicko thriller, fucking, you know, like yeah. Just, and then they say that they're responsible parents and they're going to be responsible grandparents. Get the fuck. If that's the way your fucking head's tuned in, seriously, get the fuck. I showed them all that. Do you get me, yeah? When I did the Maria Moon and her fucking busload of people, you know, with Desire B dragging alongside trying to catch up with with Fly Me to the Moon. Oh dear. Yeah. And Fat Zeus was driving. Yeah, go there. I've shown I can do the Quentin Tarantino movies, but why these people can't handle it? Hmm? Why they start it but can't handle it? Why they start it and then twist it? If you go and check out Joey Bobo's today, yeah, when I was up on panel, you see exactly that. When I came off the panel, yeah, they started twisting it. But rewind to last week when I was up on their panel, yeah, and you'll see exactly the same. You'll see exactly the same week after week. Every time Reedy's jumped up on panel purposely to call me what, you know. He then cries because he's blocked from here. I mean, sorry, dude, yeah, but you can't abuse me elsewhere and then fucking brown nose me here, yeah. You were bigging me up from day one, yeah, because you're brown nosing, okay. And I was telling you you're a fucking creep from day one. So why people are fucking ignoring it? They don't know, they don't know, they don't know. Well, stop being so distracted, pulling your fucking willy wonky, looking at all the ladies in your chat, Joey Bobo, and fucking pay attention to what your guests are saying to you, you fucking dumb, very fucking deadbeat. Seriously, man. I've been talking to you for a few months now, and you don't know what the beef is with all those fucking weirdos that you have on your panel, and all those weirdos that you're beating up in chat. When you ask me a question, and your other guests continue to scream and shout over you and scream and shout over me, yeah, sure, it's your responsibility to get your answer, isn't it? Or are you just speaking for the sake of speaking? Did somebody send you a message, Joey Bobo? Because we all know that you're like Facebook, WhatsApp, Instagram, and Discord, and like yeah, all over the communication platforms. We know that because we see it all day, every day. Anytime we tune into you. Observations isn't me having a beef with you. Yeah, I never had a beef with Joey Bobo. Yeah, but listening to him for about 30 seconds when I came off a panel and I went back into his channel in between unsubbing from both channels that I have. Yeah, it's like and taking back a like or two. It's like go fuck yourself. Do you get me? Yeah, you treat yourself a mug, but don't be treating me like a mug. Yeah. You say that you backed away from this channel because the way that I was talking to your boy Andy. Well, then you're a bigger mug than Andy. And go fuck yourself. You're not worthy of my breath. And you get me? Simple as. That's your invitation. Yeah. That's your way. Yeah. Like you want to simp for the ladies, Joey Bobo. Okay. You want to give the ladies all that shocking Tram and John West sort of stuff. Okay. You're encouraging the Zara B by encouraging the reading. Okay, so we see where you're going on that. You encourage time and time again, all these people that you've got fucking dramas with, Joey. They try and resolve it with you, but you don't resolve nothing. It's gone from Facebook over to here on YouTube. And sorry, lad, yeah, but yeah, you organized criminals. You're not doing it very cleverly, are you? Yeah. All you business heads, you know, reality time. Yeah. I show you again. I'm smoking for free. You get me? Yeah. Not because bully or anything like that. Just because Steve smokes weed and he ain't got none. Hmm? Just because I mentioned I ain't got no fucking weed. Yeah. People know me to have weed. When my friends visit me, I expect them to leave their weed at home. To understanding the environments that I've lived. Yeah. Where I've got 40 people that I'm feeding. All right. And they will leave their weed at home. Hmm? But when I visit them, have I ever? This is for reasons why people still recognize Jigamas. Yeah, still, like I'm here, these parts no work for how long? Yeah, that's why some people's have still got a bit of art, as far as I'm concerned. I ain't done nothing wrong in these areas, even by talking on YouTube. I ain't done nothing wrong on in these areas. Hello, too cool for Banshee. You're a cool dude. We love you, Kathleen. Colleen. So if you're curious to the round two, yeah, it means I've gone down and back. And that's what round two is. Now, Colleen and Barbs, yeah, you're two fine ladies, and seriously, It's an honor to have you listening and chatting. It's been a long time since seeing you both in here together. Mm. Remember all them laughs? Oh, wow, we've laughed. We have laughed. Seriously. Mm. Mm. Has a nice flavor, some weed. Yeah. And the first joint got me nicely fucking stoned. Mm. But that was mostly because I walked to town and back whilst on that. So it's like, whoa, if I go for a walk now, I'm gonna be really fucking stoned, but it's gonna like batter me, you know. So, at this time of day now, it's siesta time. Well, you gave up drinking for 3 days? No way. That must have been the 3 days that I was drinking. I'm practicing to be an alcoholic. Yep. When I grow up, I want to be an alcoholic. I've saved it until I'm an old man. Uh, and now I'm an old man or looking like one. I think it's time to become an alcoholic. Yeah. I hear the government pays well for alcoholics. So, like that. I think become old man in my old age, get paid well. I think it's a good business adventure. Promoting. I think it'll have to be a mixture of. I think I just prefer like things like Baileys and but the equivalent with rum. Yes, every rum they want to do equivalent of a Bailey's, and I'll broadcast them. I know Ray and Nephews, they do a Ray and Nephews cream. Yeah. Now I could easily like drink one of them on ice now. They're nice any time of day. Uh, the Ray and Nephews is a little bit. You got to be in the mood for the Ray and Nephews. Yeah, you got to be in the mood. And if you're not in the mood, then stay away from Ray and Nephews because I'm sure it's like vodka and you just like go on a berserk. Gamage, yeah. Mhm. I'm told there's like 6 million professional alcoholics getting paid by the English government. Yeah. And they have been for 100 years. Some of them. So yeah, the alcohol does preserve them. And yeah, it is a family business. Like you can get your whole family into it. Like yeah, it's a family business thing. So yeah, where's that gone? Somebody stole my knife. No, I've still got it. He's protecting his dinner against that puppy. No, no, hello puppy. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Look at this one, Barbs. Look at her. Ain't she a little cutie? Ain't she a cutie? Uh, we'll eat that one next. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. 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 Oh, you got chickies. Oh, you got chooks. Oh, you need the chook tablet. No, you fucked up. You need to stay away from them goats. Yeah. And stay away from the bushes. The neighbor's got two pups since I moved in here, yeah. He got a bigger one and this little one, yeah. Now she's cheeky as fuck. Yeah. She likes to chase after all the vehicles and all the people. Well, look, yeah, she's happy enough. Just coming in and laying down. She likes it in there. I think it's cute. That's the Irish in you. Too cool for Banshee. That's the Irish in you, going backwards. Next thing you'll be telling us, Steve, I'm in County Mayo. I'm in Limerick. Did you get me? Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. And do you know what? It's not invited. Yeah, I've been telling her to fuck off for weeks. You know, but she don't. Any opportunity she gets, yeah, she's here. Yeah, her and her friend. She's never been invited. Yeah, what she does is she runs up the road there. Yeah, she runs up the road chasing things, and then she comes around, but she comes around through here. Yeah. Mm. And I caught him taking me rubbish a couple of times, and I got pissed off with him, and I chased him away from here. Mm. But she's happy coming around here. And yeah, I normally see her with her with her friend. But her friend must be locked up at the moment, and she's snuck out. That's what I reckon. He sat there with his dinner bag. He's like, "That's my dinner." And that's what I'm doing now. I'm showing him that's his dinner. He's carried that dinner home. Well, he's pulled that dinner home. Yeah. I don't eat his dinner. That's his dinner. I ration it. And he hates me for it. So I'm showing him today. There's your sack. I'm going to do sit and watch it all day. When I first adopted him, there's no way, no freaking way that he would have sat there like that. He would have been tearing into it. If his brother was here, they'd be tearing into it. They'd be fighting each other. My bag. And if his dad was here, his dad would be kicking their ass and dominating that sack of food. And when there's 30 strong up there, and you put down a sack of food, one dog would dominate it until he goes for a piss and shit. and then he'd lose it to the next alpha male, just willing to put his life on edge for a dinner. And he'd sit there and eat as much as, and then the next one. And quite usually it was just shared between a smaller handful of them that had the confidence and the dominance to go off and do their business and come back and dominate. So what I'm seeing now, yeah, is a big change in him, because I've civilized him, or Captain Jack did. So I wonder how much truth is in what Bob Cart has to say about Joey Bobo sharing Bob Cart's children, photos of his children. I mean, like, people like that, just the accusation getting out, you know, it's all like, really? And having Joey Bobo's friends last night allowing such things being said makes me kind of think that there might be some truth in it. Mr. Beautiful Blues, you ready? Hello, Lego. Alex. Oh, too cool for Banshee. Swear down. Ed, around here, it is just pure relaxation. Yeah. The only bullshit that comes in around me is the bullshit that I listen to and react to on YouTube. Everything else is just like, wow, beautifully balanced. Yeah. If you were watching myself on Joey Bobo's earlier and listening, if you had the opportunity to listen, you would have seen so much love. You would have heard so much love being shared to me in that short journey. Unfortunately, other people don't like to allow such things. This is something for why people call me lazy of recent times. Yeah, is because when I was going through efforts and sharing and showing, that was there was always perverted people making their perverted gestures and comments towards everything. There's no pleasing some folk. Yeah, it's for why for me, I draw my own line. Yeah, yeah, I draw my own line. And when I says go fuck you as an individual, yeah, that's you as an individual. Yeah, I don't paint everyone with the same brush. Okay, but understanding when I see groups of solid peoples together, right? I will, like recognize. Hang on a minute, like, yeah. If I communicate with that one going working under the lines, communicate with that one. I ain't got nothing to hide. So I don't give a shit about what I say to people's. But like those that are feeding and fueling other people's fires. For what reasons? And this is something I've not liked about some of the channels that I go to. Um, Lego, I thank you. Yeah, I thank you. And Maurice. Yeah, I seen Maurice. I seen your messages. I seen a lot of people's messages over the incidences of me going to Joey's and that fucking shit stain really keeps jumping up for the attack. Um, For myself, like I keep saying, where Reedy's coming from and what Reedy's been associated with since I came to YouTube is pure pervertedness. Okay, what I'm recognizing now, I was introduced to Bob Carts and the people associated with Bob Carts. What I'm understanding now, yeah, is the pervertedness of Zara B is tame and very fucking tame in comparison to the stuff that I've heard from John West, Tram, Veli, and the likes. Okay, you know, Baz and Romeo, do you get me? Yeah, the likes. Now, for me, when I see Pez in around the circles where he's familiar, yeah, like I question, you know, I've spoken with Pez on a couple of times, yeah, and Pez ain't, for me, Pez has got manners and he got politeness, okay, and I'd like to say that about a few people, Gemmies that I've encountered, and like I'll give Pez benefit of the doubt to be an individual, Gemmies, yeah, where I seen him getting the microphone turned down on him, thrown off a panel, jump back on panel, thrown off a panel, jump back on panel. Where I seen him getting blocked, spannered, blocked, spannered, blocked, spannered, blocked. Yeah. For me, I see a fucking psychological game being played. And for me, when I see those psychological games being played, it is like, why are you playing that? Why are you singling these individuals off? Okay. And this goes back to when I first came to YouTube. Yeah. I seen it being done to Johnny Woodsman, AJ Smith, Ultra Collective, Zara B, UK Lady. I seen it happening to a lot of people. Yeah. And those are the main people that I gave panel. Henry Crinkles even. Yeah. I gave these people panel time 3 years ago. Yeah. I never chased them peoples. Yeah. But I gave them panel time. They were my panel. Yeah. And except Henry Crinkle. Yeah, I met Henry Crinkle through the Zara B communities. All right. And then all the Mark Kellys and like the BBAs were fucking obsessed with Henry Crinkles and using him as a mascot on, off, on, off, on, off. Yeah. Silence, silence, on, off, silence, off. Yeah. For me, when you know that somebody playing a game with you, if you're not one in that game, you don't play that game. Simple, you cut them off. And I said this to Henry Crinkles straight up. Yeah, Henry Crinkles, please. Yeah, I'm not a fucking. I'm not here playing these YouTube games. I'm not a fucking video gamer. I'm not a movie fella. Yeah, don't play these fucking head fuck games with me. Yeah, if you want to talk about fucking porn, like let's talk about porn. You're man enough. Yeah, fucking man up. Yeah, don't be playing these sick games with me. And he never did. All right, so understand. Yeah, I always take him out. People hated me for it. They hated me for Henry Crinkles. They hated me for Zara Beast. Yeah, I give people the benefit of the doubt. Why people were singing in Joey Bobo? All right, none of my business. But who is this Joey Bobo? And why are these people bringing him to my attention? All right, so I pay attention. I meet a lot of what appear to be nice, genuine people. Yeah, I'm a genuine person, so let's be genuine, right? So he's not about being genuine. He wants to bring all this bullshit, yeah, and then saying, "Well, it's not me." Okay, I can relate to that. I do that. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I find out who people are. Yeah, regardless of what my chatters say, regardless of what my subscribers say. And that's why you see me chat quite minimal, because I gave those people the undesirables opportunities to be themselves, blossom, and happy days. They were nice for a couple of weeks, for a couple of months, yeah, but then they show their true colors. Same as Azul, yeah. It takes us 16 months to fall in love with somebody. 16 months. All right, now understanding, yeah. If you paid 16 months attention to me, seriously, yeah, you're probably in love with something about me, not me necessarily, yeah. Or you're missing something in your life that I substitute. Okay, so understanding there ain't nobody that listens to me 24/7, 365 for the last 3 years that I've been on live streaming, but there's people that have come close to it. You understand this? Yeah, and each one of those peoples you'll see coming in there and correcting you, you know, because yeah, they'll stand up to me, but they'll tell you you're fucking wrong, trying to fucking upset me. Yeah, for what reasons? Yeah, talking shit about me. For what reasons? Yeah. Do your fucking research. That's the only reason I hear. Yeah. See see who's got the balls. Yeah. So far, if Sarah Strong was here, yeah, I've said this 100 fucking times. Yeah. And Joey Bob was asking me a question earlier. Yeah. What do you think about Sarah Strong? I tell you straight what I think about Sarah Strong. Yeah. Fucking fair play to you, girl. Yeah. For YouTube, fair fucking play to you. You're the only one that I've seen on YouTube that'll go. You said what? But it reads this. And it reads this. Oh, so you're that person, you're this person, and you're that. And you're. She typed it all up as I was saying it. So sorry, lads. Yeah, you've got a lot to compete with. Yeah, Sarah Strong is the only one that's done it for everybody else to pay attention to. Yeah, all the rest of them have been bullshitters behind the screen. Yeah, Matrix could have done it, but he never did. Why not? Yeah, we had Matrix on PCs back. We had him to the death. You get me? Until we thought he was dead. And then he back like fucking Jesus Christ. You get me? Yeah? Seriously, he's not getting in the fucking Bible. He's not going to be real born in the Bible. Understand it? Yeah? What I've learned from YouTube, swear down now, I want bullshit is. Yeah? But it's not what this channel is about. Yeah? It doesn't have to be. But these people want it and insist it. See, when folks threaten my dogs, yeah, but the way they talk with their perverted stuff, yeah, they're doing it about other people's families, yeah. My dogs are my family, yeah. This dog from the neighbors ain't mine, yeah. But look, yeah, she laid there like she's mine. Right? And this is becoming a daily thing, a nightly thing when I wake up with other people's dogs just walking in here and just falling asleep. What wrong with that? What wrong? You know? But the way these people are talking, yeah, is enough for the RSPCA to at least take them and, you know, put them through a few tests and, you know, like check them out, make sure they're not eating people, make sure they're not eating dogs, you know, make sure I'm not eating people, make sure I'm not eating dogs. You get me, yeah? It's enough for people to have a look, yeah? That's the sickness of you know, like, I don't understand it. Some folk are trying to do good, yeah? And some folk are just like, I don't know, man, happy in their little box, can't go outside, so they don't want anybody else going outside. So earlier, when I heard that I was being ignored, the host was laughing and enjoying and allowing time and time again. For me, fuck yous. Get me, yeah? Fuck yous. Simple as, yeah? You come around. And when you come around, I know it'll be genuine. Yeah? Otherwise, fuck off. Yeah? I ain't interested no more. Unsub, move on. Yeah? Now, what I normally do when I piss off, when I piss somebody off, I piss everybody off. I unsubscribe from everyone. I take away everybody's spanners. That's not happening for a while. That's not been happening for a couple of weeks. I've gotten pissed off with peoples, and those peoples have been singled off as themselves. I don't have a voice on Joey Bobo's, yeah, but everybody that comes to this channel will tell you, yeah, anybody comes onto this panel, I'm able to sit back and listen to them for 20 days, 60 days, however long you got fucking shit to talk, I'll listen, right? And then you're willing to listen to me for 5 minutes? Are you fuck? Here comes the big puppy now. Sorry. Now you're seeing real love. Yeah? This fella fucking proper like wets himself. You know? Look. He's like, fuck that. Yeah. I shout to you to fuck you off from eating my fucking rubbish. Yeah? I don't want to be picking up rubbish all the way down the fucking street and all around the land. I'm a lazy bastard. Yeah? I've already cleaned up this place. So you dirtying it like this fucking pigsty, I don't appreciate that. You fucking understand that, you dirty little bastard. You pot sniffer. You understand that? Alright? No fucking helping yourself to my trash. Alright? And stealing my water bottles, chewing my fucking water bottles is real fucking like, oh, jeepers Christ. Jeepers, you fucking, yeah, you best roll over and submit, you dirty little bastard. You best fucking roll over. Mm-hmm. 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 Don't you be licking me with that fucking tongue. I just seen you kissing ass. Not my dogs. Hola, amigo. I know, brother. You're always welcome. And I'm glad you enjoyed the adventures. Say hello to my one of my friends. You wanna argue? You wanna come and argue with me? You wanna doorstep me? I think this boy will be ready for you. And he's not even mine. You want to be careful. His mom and dad lives across the road also, and they're fully grown. Oh my lord. Seriously, yeah. You want to talk to the local peoples about me and the dogs in that community? Swear down now, yeah. Swear down. Dog army. Horses, goats, cats, dogs, people, all nationalities. They were available. There's something about my defense, my natural charisma, yeah, natural things, yeah, natural beings, not the fake ones that want to rob you, not the fake ones that want to cheat you, not the fake ones that want to fucking bully you, yeah. All of that stuff I deal with there and then. I recognize it as it's fucking coming, yeah. Your type ain't fucking welcome around here. I don't give a fuck. If your missus is sat over there, then fuck off. Consider yourself single. I've shown you Dutch princesses, or actually Dutch princesses have shown themselves to this channel, and you know what? Yeah, they comes in like, yeah, who the fuck are you? And that's all you get. You get me, shut up, because like they offer themselves to me. They want to marry me. Yeah, they're not interested in all this crap. They want me for who I am. What they know I create around them. Did I ever tell you? I was sat at my yard on the Japanese plateau. All my materials were there. My mate Sharon, she come down off the mountain. She lived higher up than me. She came down. She sat there with me. We got the fire. You know, it's the happy days, yeah. And all of a sudden, I recognized bad weather was coming. I start constructing around her. My mates, where Grizzles come from, they arrived, and I'm constructing around them, and we're having fun as I construct a palace around the princess. And my friends, they recognized what was what, yeah, because they recognize what is what, yeah. And throughout time, everyone knew, yeah, that if I wanted that princess, she was mine, yeah. But I never wanted that princess because she's a princess, you know. Go and live your life, yeah. You know, like I'll make home, yeah. I'll stay at home, get me, yeah. I'll hold the fort. I'll build the castles, and this is what people have seen that I'm capable of with nothing, yeah. I create, and with other people, yeah, they enjoy, and together we blossom and we progress, right? So I isolate myself until this is rounded up on YouTube, until somebody got that truth out there that Nick Williams and Ronan Holden and the likes were talking bullshit from day one, and the channels that have bounced off of them and been talking bullshit from day one, until that fucking that is released, yeah, I have to try and do it myself. How and when? I've been doing it day by day, every fucking day. And, you know, 3 year anniversary, I can basically say, listen, yeah, you know, expect some doors to be knocked. Hmm? Expect some folk turfed out on the streets, losing their emergency housing, their government based housing, losing their government financed lives and existences, losing their bottles of cologne because it's not important. You can't carry it. You can't afford that. That's immoral earnings. You're a fake. Yeah. You ain't got a bad back. We can prove it. For the years that you've been doing what you be doing, we can prove. That's just one example. The other one, boom, computers, kids out of the house, put into safety. You in jail. For what? Look what you be doing. How many families have you threatened and abused? All right? So you took a health warning that that man's a predator, and you left the kids bouncing around that fella for Christmas and for birthdays and stuff. Well, then you're clearly not fit to be a fucking father, are you? Yeah, miss. Seriously, yeah. People have been putting enough evidence out there. Hmm? They thought they could be me, yeah. When they encouraged me, they thought that they were going to bounce my energies, and I offered that to people. I offered you know, my energy, but I'd be straight up with you. Can you handle it? We can count on we can count on a daily basis, on a monthly basis, on a yearly basis. Yeah, miss, yeah. We can count it. The more I talk, the more I shows. Yeah. Sorry, lads. You want to be glad I'm not a police. You want to be grateful I am not the police. You want to be grateful I never went and got a social service qualifications. You want to be grateful. Now, understanding, right? This is one of the sick obsessions of a lot of people. Why did Steve leave Ireland? Why did Stevie leave Ireland? Right then, at the point of me leaving Ireland, okay, it was due to 300 million worth of cocaine being trafficked into areas where I grew up. Okay, recognizing for many years, yeah, that there was a large influence of cocaine and, you know, like other like horrible stuff was taking over the party scene. Okay, that meant a lot of the people that I grew up with, a lot of the people that I idolized, I was recognizing things that if I wanted that lifestyle, I'd be in Brazil, I'd be in Colombia, I'd be in Peru. Okay, so understanding, yeah. I'm not interested in India, the opioids, yeah, the psychedelic opioid side of things. I like the South American ayahuasca, DMT, tribal frogs, and all that sort of stuff. Do you get me? Yeah. Um, so for me, it's kind of like South America looks a lot more attractive to me. I've always been offered work in South America's, guarding territory. Okay, always I've been offered. Yeah, all I need to do is live my life on the farm. Yeah, on the outskirts of the Coca Mountains, and like, yeah, all you have to do is shoot if necessary. That's all you have to do. When you start shooting, the rest of the community comes shooting. All right. For me, I'm not going South Americas. You understand me? Yeah, I'm not a shooter. Okay. The fireman, like, yeah, but for me, the shooting, no. All right, no thank yous. Yeah, so for me, it's like tranquilized. I do what I do. So in Ireland, right, when I recognized that they were like really bringing in shitloads of cocaine through industries I appreciate. Yeah, none of the boats that I have worked on were involved in any of that shit. Swear down now, right? So for me, I was like just common sense. I was never involved in any of that stuff. Right? When personal people to me were pointing fingers at me and associations with my involvements with the parties, with the peoples, with the environments, my own families were saying it's me. Do you get me? Yeah. And it's like, you dumbass bastards. Do you get me? Right. So, anyways, I go around to go and get a bit of weed and hash. Now, there's a lot of uniforms and a lot of designer wear that, like comes from different countries. Yeah. So with the manhunt looking for these like this big operation, these like big traffickers, you get me? Yeah, recognizing like there's a lot of authorities looking for activities. Yeah, couldn't get no weed or hash anywhere. Yeah, so I said, fuck going back to West Cork. Yeah, I'm going over to England. Yeah, I get to England and happy days. Straight away, he's phoned me mate and working in Festus. Happy days. Backtrack. Back in Ireland. What was my life like in Ireland? Yeah, I stopped working on the fishing boats. I stopped working in the kitchens. I've been fucking around, like so much. Even a lot of me construction and free landscape gardener and people were sort of like hesitant, to have me working with them. And I was hesitant to have them as my bosses for reasons, like we're mates, we've got histories, yeah, and all of a sudden I got to be working for you. That don't really work. And a lot of the activities, like that clash together, yeah, me not being friends with that family that keeps involving himself in my personal business, together, yeah, my personal business, like that fella fucking my missus, all right. Now why should a fuck I tolerate another fella getting away with fucking my missus? All right, so my missus ain't really the sort of loyal, trustworthy woman. For why, like when I held my son for 4 months, yeah, with the charges of parental abduction, yeah, most people would be in fear of going to prison for that. Yeah, I never did. I went and faced the fucking judge, and the judge told me, yeah, joint guardianship. All right, you're a responsible man. Yeah, you're a responsible father. Why I'm not in Ireland? Because them motherfuckers of that family never gave up. Yeah. Anytime I go and collect my son, there was fights, arguments. What the fuck, you cunts? Do you get me? Yeah. Anytime I'm seen walking around public, there was people trying to make an attacks. What the fuck? Why? Yeah. Because I ran circles around these motherfuckers. All right. Every fucking time. And you know what happened when 20 of them tried fucking battering me? I smashed every motherfucking one of them within hours after they fucking grouped together. But while they grouped together and fucking done me, yeah, I protected. I used my body to fucking shield myself. I used them to shield me. And I survived the fucking massacre. 20 motherfuckers. Well, every one of them fucking had their head smashed in. Swear down now, yeah? I went round to every one of them fuckers and asked West Cork motherfuckers in Bantry, yeah? Tell them. Ask them. And you'll get your fucking truth. So understanding where you're growing up in West Cork, yeah, and it's all about drinking, fucking each other's misses and fighting. You get me, yeah? Fuck off with all that bullshit. I want to be a father. You want to let me be a father? Fuck you. You explain that years to come. You get me, yeah? I get on with my life, yeah? Understanding, yeah? I'm not going to sit around fucking in jail for murdering these fucking simping bastards, yeah? For these raping cunts. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking sit in jail for murdering one of these cunts that gives me fucking son his next fucking accidental fucking trip. Yeah, ask the fucking judge why my son was given the mace. Yeah, ask him. Yeah, it's because of all the fucking drug taking within the party scene that I separated from. Yeah, because they fucked me up when I had my boat collision. When I smashed my fucking boss's boat, 110 foot fishing trawler, Iron McBain, left from Baltimore, came in just before Kinsale. Yeah, autopilot didn't fucking work. Malfunction, boat turnaround, and fucking half a fucking storm. Yeah, fucking what? In my young 20s, I head fucked from that experience. I was lucky to come out of it, for fuck's sake, man. The doctor had me scripted up on Prozac, for fuck's sake. Do you get me, yeah? Backtracked why I left Ireland. I never fucking arrived to Ireland by my own accord. My father ran away to Ireland with me and me fucking family. Took me away from my mother and family. I lost connections with all of my family when my father took me to Ireland, where he continued to see understanding. Yeah, when you have to fight and you have to block and defend. Yeah, what does that make you? Seriously, bro. Yeah, when I came to the UK and the Brits were calling me fucking Irish. Yeah, yeah, I'd be proud to be Irish. I can hang around with the Jamaicans and the Caribbeans. I can fucking get to every one of these shops in St. Paul's, Stokescroft, Easton, and get credits for fucking weeks on end. Huh? Not one of you fucking English fuckers can. You get me? Don't give a fuck how rich you are. With an English accent, especially with a Bristol accent, yeah, you're not getting the credits that I got. But you got to remember, a lot of those people I went to school with before I left Ireland, yeah, and a lot of those people knew what a cool character I was then. Do you get me? Yeah. So understanding. You've been told for 3 years everything about my life. For me to round it up in 30 fucking seconds or 30 minutes, yeah? Some of you won't give a fuck about it. Some of you won't pay no attention to it. And some of you tuned out from it and told your friends about it. You get me? Yeah? Some of you clippity clip. Happy fucking days. But listen, lads, there ain't nothing that haven't been recorded before. Yeah? So you're way out of date. The police have had my life on record from day one. You know, look at my father, for fuck's sake. Of course the police have been on to me from day one. My mother was running away from my father from day one. So understanding. I grew to run away from my father from day one also. Ask the social services. I was in foster care. Yeah. Ask my mother's counselors and social workers. I was in foster care under her care. So understanding, yeah? Going through system from day one, motherfuckers. My life been recorded and they've never stopped. When I came to Spain, they went clickety click, you're in the right place. When I went to Morocco, they went clickety click, welcome in. Please come again. You think I give a fuck about going back to England or Ireland? Fuck off, man. Just for a few YouTubers? Well, fuck off. Bunch of deadbeat shit talkers. I'm living in paradise. I'm living a dream. I always wanted to be a tramp and amount to fuck all. So understanding. Yeah, I live in a dream. And anything that I can help other people achieve, yeah, I'm more than happy to, as I've proven many a times, yeah, even if it kills me or near kills me, yeah. But it comes to a point when you're feeling dead, do you get me, yeah? Especially when you got hitmen after you, do you get me? Especially when you got stalkers, you know, and they're savage fucking criminals, you know, proven to be savage criminals, yeah. It's like when you recognize, yeah, it's kind of like I'm doing quite well. I'm doing very well. Yeah. I need to get some water in my portable bottle. Look, I'm sorry, lads. Yeah, but yeah, they're not. Those two ain't even my dogs. He's not even my dog. Mm. His neighbor's puppy sleeping on my feet, like Captain Jack used to sleep on my feet. So I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I can show you exactly why I never wanted to walk with big dogs. And if I'm going to be walking with a big dog, seriously, it best be up to fucking standards. And if it ain't up to standards, sorry, dude, I don't trust you in my lifestyle. Don't give a fuck what sort of being you are. You gotta be top notch to walk with me. And I'm sorry, like with the slags. Uh-uh. You know, up until I was living in that hippie community, yeah, there was no sort of real comfort with freedom of speech. But one wise man sat by my fire and he said to me, Steve, I want to be your apprentice. And I didn't understand what he had to say about that. Being a wiser man than myself. And over the years, you know, he still puzzles me because it's more about what he's telling me and taught me that I've paid attention to. The things that I take for granted about me that other people see. But what I've heard and communicated with other people. This wise fella, he taught me a hell of a lot. And one thing he told me is, I asked him, like, mate, how would you speak so freely? Like, yeah, like some of that stuff's quite personal, you know, like about, yeah. And he's like, I don't keep secrets. He say another thing to me, Steve. He said, when you're screaming and shouting, he says, I'm not in fear. He says, but you see your neighbor, when he said something, I packed my tools up and I had to come straight back here, knowing that what he said was really disgusting. Really disgusting. I asked him what he said, and eventually he told me what he said. And it was quite disgusting. It was absolutely fucking like, why would you say that to somebody, especially when it's in those sort of situations? So what we understood there was this fella that was talking about those insinuendos, yeah, just to talk about it. There was more of a fear put in, okay? Those that are willing to live it out and show people the whole world that they're willing to live it out, which is what I do, yeah? There's no fear amongst me because that person doesn't have anything to fear unless I'm confronting that person, yeah? And I've got nothing to confront that person about. Apart from what did he mean about being my apprentice? I'm not a professional in anything about apart from being myself. Uh, oh dear, there's loads of messages, is there? These dogs are proper beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Everyone is bonkers. Welcome, welcome. Hello, crafty cow. Yeah, my dear. We sound as a pound. Only worth quarter of a penny. By name. Yeah, by name. Being a farthing, I am but quarter of a penny. But checking out when the farthing were first issued, these were names given to people of warrior and mercenaries. Yeah, wandering warriors. And so, like when I came to YouTube, like folk were taking the piss and all this whatnot, and I needed to boost my morale, sort of thing, and get some explanation for the weight of my forefathers. I did the first time ever search on the meaning of my surname, Wandering Warrior. I can describe a dozen battles. I can describe 100 battles that I've survived, that we would consider battles of, like some sort or other. And so, like understanding the old name from the 1300s, not quite understanding the wars and the allegiances that were made in the 1300s, but carrying that name, yeah? Like, what sort of people would abandon their name and take on another? And why at such a time, yeah? In the 1300s. Synchronizing with, like the information that the rest of the world has. Yeah, it's never been anything of my desire really. Like dictionaries, Bibles, all that stuff. Never paid it attention. School books. I'm more interested looking out the window or fucking not being in school. So it's like, and I still got that mannerism. Yeah, I'm happy enough sitting at the bottom of the school field. Get me, yeah, yeah. Somewhat, like the university of life is out here. When I sit here for as long as I've sat here, yeah, for the months that I've been sitting here doing absolutely fuck all apart from begging on YouTube, yeah. When you have a look, yeah, at what I can show you, what the fuck am I doing with 3 fucking ducks? Yeah, I only live with one, and there's fucking 2 here again. I don't feed them. And look, I can't fucking move my feet, yeah, because he's on my feet, not my dog. And he's a big one. He's only about 8 months old. That one's about 4 months old. And they belong to my neighbor. So what are they doing here? They just come to visit me, Crafty Cow. Yeah, they live beyond the fence, beyond that tent. Yeah, beyond that tent there. Yeah, that's their garden on the other side. There's a big fence on that goes from that wall over to the road, and they live down there. Yeah, they spend a lot of time here, just chillaxing. I don't visit them. I don't visit them. I don't visit their owner, my neighbor. I don't visit him. I don't visit. I don't. I walk home. I have to walk past them shouting at me. At the corner of the fence, I might have stuck my finger, like tickled them a little bit. Like yeah, but that is it. Yeah, when they come running through here, I tell them to fuck off, get the fuck away from here. Yeah, see how Grizzles move then, but they ignore me. These two ignore me, and so this is what happens. Yeah, when they fucking ignore you, they take the piss out of you. They take over, and you lot think it's fucking cute. I offered them nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay, there's fucking what? Somebody said there's fucking drain water in there. Okay, but no, it's tap water that goes in that bucket. Yeah, it's an open bucket. Do you get me? Yeah, I pour water into it. I clean it every time I. Okay, not every time, but like every couple of days at least, because leaves and bits get blown into it. I've had these cushions and duvets down on the floor since, like, within a few weeks of me setting this camp up. I recycled these cushions and flooring that I made, and lucky as well because it's fucking winter. Like that. It's insulation. Yeah. Uh, this way of life, crafty cow, I have to get used to eventually not being allowed a dog. This lifestyle, it's like yeah, they're taking away like I've got friends that are upset now because their dogs in the pound. They're struggling to get them back because they're not they're not sterilized. Yeah, apparently all dogs now, unless you're a registered breeder, you have to have them all sterilized. And a lot of people resent going to the vets for that. Yeah, but I won't. I'll go to the vets. I'll get me Grizzles' vaccinations in a couple of weeks. Well, in a couple of months actually. He's due in a couple of months. So that'll happen. And then if they say that he's got to have his balls chopped off, I'll say, well, he's only got one. Does he really need the second one chopped off? And then if they says he has to have the second one chopped off, I'll say, are you paying for that? And what are you gonna do with his the balls that you remove? Are you gonna eat them? You're gonna pickle them? What are you gonna do with them? You're gonna send them off to Elon Musk and make some perfume for him? What are you gonna do with these fucking balls that you're removing from these dogs? Why are they so precious to you? And hopefully I'll be able to get my dog out there without getting his balls chopped off. What the fucking use is a dog with no balls? They no fairness, yeah. They just become fucking food sacks. Yeah, they no longer want to piss on everything. Yeah, they no longer have a will to live. They just exist at man's fucking pleasure. I mean, I don't want to encourage that on an animal. I'm not going to be criminal in Spain. That's one thing I've tried promising myself. I'm not going to be a criminal in Spain. I left prison and I done my license after prison for them right, and I left Britain a clean man. Do you get me? Yeah, I left Ireland a clean man, no warrants and no outstandings. So for me, happy days. Uh, I'd had the blessings by the Garda in Ireland before I left to be a weed smoker and to grow my own weed. And that was one of the reasons why I had the freedom to leave Ireland. It was I had the freedom to be in Ireland. And having the local coppers coming to my house and knowing I was telling the truth about this fella that said I assaulted him. Excuse me. That's the dog throwing everything around as he's stretching. I purposely moved me things the other day with preparation of moving this lot as well. And he just proved my point. He's a clumsy, klutzy motherfucker, and he don't give a fuck about my things. He wants action. Oh. That's what I needed. A good old massage. So I got accused of being a channel with no content. I gotta laugh at people like that. Yeah. Do you know if I started talking about my father and his experiences into details that other people have tried talking about their family members in details? I know some people are laughing already. I never did get that war yet. Hello, you. All right there. Hold on. Hi. My name is. What's your name? Hey there, whispers and whiskers. What are you saying? You're the little princess, oh. You're the little princess, ain't you? Hola, princess. Hola, princess. Oh, you got tufts on the hand. Did you see that? Her tongue actually got my tongue. Dirty little bitch. Each on the phone. So I spilled water. It's good for the earth. Alright, so I charging my phone up. That's why I was sitting there. Otherwise, I'd be out there in the sunshine. You get me? Yeah. But talking with you guys and this random visit, I think it's good for you. Unconditional love. Communications. Just wow. I do have a happy life. So unless you're a breeder, you have to have bulldogs. Yep, here in Spain, they passed it. Folk have been talking about it for about 2 months now. I think about 2 months they put it in practice. I'm not sure domesticated cats also. Yeah, I think, but definitely dogs. The thing is, they've got passports. You get me? Yeah, passports and microchips, and so that has to be updated. Yeah, that has to be stamped and approved by the veterinary. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, when the veterinaries have got you in their system, they've got you in their system. Yeah, I mean, French kissing. That puppy's crying at Grizzly's dinner bowl. I'm not gonna feed these two ducks. They're not mine. I do believe they have a good sense of good and bad. So they moved in on me because I was a bad one. These dogs are sociable, looking for love from others in a pack, not cats that are loners. Mm. I don't know. I can argue with that one on a straight up experience. Cats have adopted me when I was living with a lot of dogs in that hippie community. At the time when I first making me a dream catcher. I think at the time I had it hanging from the tree rather than the zip line. And yeah, one day I heard this meowing, meowing. I goes and looks, and there's a mother cat, or just a cat, just sat there near my kitchen. I don't think nothing of it. The next day, I hear meow meow around same sort of time. I goes round to my kitchen area, and I see that there's a cat with two kittens. So they moved in on us. Just moved in. Yeah, she bought them from somewhere else to, like be around me and the amount of dogs I had around. And there was like a couple of dozen, not quite a couple of dozen, but there was definitely a couple of dozen coming through that place. Yeah, I had at least a dozen dogs myself, maybe even 15, 16, uh, maybe a dozen and a half I had. Uh, and then my neighbors tried stealing my kittens. They tried stealing them because they were nice. Yeah, they were nice. Right, so they one day they locked them in their tent, and these cats, they made fucking spaghetti of that tent. Yep, yep. Yep. Mate, cats, goats, horses, dogs, turtle walked past me one day, yeah? And I learned that I was somebody's pet turtle that they lost about 5 years before I turned up in that hippie community. Hmm? Yeah. Somebody's turtle fucking found me. Yeah. You remember when I living up on the mountain, man? I'd get like I'd get about 5 meters away from them wild boar. Gemmies, yeah? 20 plus strong. Yeah, they never bothered me. They acknowledged me. Yeah, they'd walk their paths knowing that I was living there. That was my territory. That was their territory. Yeah, I never interfered with them any time that I was living there. You get me? Yeah, and they knew that. And they knew that I protected them as much as I could, and I protected my dogs as much as I could. You get me? Yeah, they knew my territory. Yeah, and they knew the dogs. And there was a bit of cat and mouse with the dogs. Definitely before my time. Before I adopted Grizzles and his family, before I moved up to that mountain, it was definitely fucking cat and mouse with them wild boar and the dogs. I tried reducing it. You get me? You see me controlling them and having them on chains. Like yeah, rather than creating fucking chaos, savaging farmers' chickens and hunters' wild boar and uh, making a nuisance on the motorway. All of that stopped. When I moved out there, all of that stopped. And this is where I got a lot of blessings from the communities around Scavenge, because the efforts that I just did by being responsible, you know. Mm. One of the horses in the Ibby community, he come down, he get tied up around the trees, forever untangling him, yeah, giving him a bit of fucking exercise and all that whatnot, like giving him a bit of change his tree occasionally. And when he got tied in my garden, yeah, and he had access to eating my potatoes, tomatoes, carrots, and everything else I was growing there. Um, he settled for the weeds. And I don't mean my ganja tobacco neither. Yeah, he did the weeding. He never trampled not one chili plant, not one onion, not a garlic, nothing, not a bean did he fucking trample. All the excess plants, like were native and naturally growing around everywhere. He demolished that. The fennel, demolished it. You know, the mint, he stayed clear of. Yeah, and I had a big patch of mint up there, big patch of mint growing. And I started with, I took half a dozen sticks from somebody's garden, 8 sticks, I think, maybe. And then, like, yeah, only one survived. And that one spread it out to a big, massive patch. Yeah, then like 3 years later, I was sat across the way in my bus. I just as I was adopting the bus, I had I was entertaining fucking 20 people daily, and every day we were drinking mint tea. You know, a lot of Moroccan fellas hanging around. Gammas, like yeah, because I had that environment where it was cool, calm, respectful, and nice place to gather. You know, it was forever different. Every day it was different. Like yeah, 'cause we were building, we were constructive. We had Irish fellas, like they done stonework, and like, we all got involved in getting materials and getting the nice raised platforms. We all work together. People are cooking. People are going to town. You know, people are doing things, and we're all doing it for one reason, yeah, because we're all there together, and that created a lot of envy about the people that were established there, because the established people, they all about the business. It's all got to be business, 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 and for us, it's not about business, like, but bring something to the table. You get me, yeah? Move a few rocks. Like yeah, fucking, do something, bring something to the table. It's not all on one person. When it's all on one person, like yeah, you pay for that, and that's business. And like when you're in a sustainable environment, we're trying to encourage self-sustainable environments. Like all that business, leave it at the fucking doors. You get me? Yeah, it's for down there. You know, yeah, we don't have doors here. Yeah, we don't do business. Mm. You can grow in yourself, by encouraging things that's going on. Yeah, ignoring what's going on, just coming for the fashionable party environment. You're deluded. We party all day. Saying that you're gonna sit there like a fucking Buddha and get served like royalty. Get the fuck. You get me, yeah? We meditate what we doing all day, every day, no matter what we doing, we meditate. That's in the real world, motherfucker. That's how I deal with it, and that's how people sat with me. Yes, 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 Kelly, lovely, nice to see you. Oh, you want the link? Did I just share that fucking referral link? Bloody hell! I did that in Joey Bobo's chat earlier. Shared his shared the Streamyard link for promoting Streamyard. And he's like, fuck you. Fuck you sharing your StreamYard link. It's not my StreamYard link I shared. It was there. It's on the screen. It says it to everybody that's on fucking StreamYard, you plonkers. And yeah, he's like, oh, fuck you. I'm going into withdrawing paying for this fucking StreamYard. And you're there sharing your fucking StreamYard. No, no, I just, like accidentally through excitement tap the fucking screen and, like it dominates. Join other people's panel, you'll see what I mean. Give education to those that need it, and we give it for free. This Russian fella that came walking into the IPA community, I'll never forget him. You get me, shit? Because this is like when I was doing my garden. They were really funny because what happened was So this German fella walked in. All right, there for radio booming fella. So this German fella walks into the community, yeah, and he comes over to my fireside, and he sat there all smarmy in German, speaking very confident English, and eventually he disappears into the community with his rucksack. A couple of days later, I see this German fella racing down to the along the road towards, like he was going out of town, down to the town. He didn't have enough time to get to town, and he was back in. Well, he had company, and he had this extremely white-haired young fella, and the German fella, like, he was very eager to interact with us when he first arrived, but he marched very abruptly past us with this new person that he just met. So about I'm not sure, like, for time scale, but he wasn't up in that community long, that fella. And next time we seen that young fella, yeah, he walking past, not looking strong that he was, that he had arrived, looking very weak for the short time that you were there. Walking very weak, you were looking. And I called him over, you know. I says, "Yo, dude, yo, where you going? What's the matter?" He comes over and he explained some dark things that happened to him up in that community. He wasn't sure where he was going, and he was down on his luck. So I said, "Stick around if you want, you know, get strong. We got everything around here. We get you strong. Yeah. There's communications, you know, we've got opportunities, yeah. There's electricity, you know, keep your phone charged up, make communications your family, make communications your friends, have a look at your fucking Google stuff, you know, like see where you go and see what you're doing." He revealed he was a robotic engineer, yeah, in university, robotic engineer, university stuff. Yeah. And so one day he says, "Steve, thank you. I'm going home." Yeah. So brilliant. He's going home. That fellow was suicidal before he met me. Yeah. Whatever happened to him in that epic community will scar that young fella forever. Yeah, one day maybe that fellow will come into communications with me again and tell me what happened in that community in a more understanding way. But maybe I don't want to know. But for me, I think I remember what he told me, and I swear down, yeah. Just by helping that one person, that's an example of at least 50. What are you saying, radio? We've been clipped from yesterday. Yeah, but I no doubt we have. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be sharing the link for getting up on panel. Excuse me. All right, this one. Give me a minute, and I'll nip over to YouTube, pin the YouTube link for the jumping up on panel link. and then I'll be back to my panel stuff. And if there's somebody there, I hates doing that, listening myself like that when I comes over to YouTube. I like the sound of my own voice. I'm not even sub to you anymore. Let's bring you up a sub. Davis, do you know what? I unsubbed from everybody, yeah, a few months ago. So, happy days. Welcome back. And I gave away everybody's spanner a couple of months ago as well. So, happy days. Welcome back. Interact with this channel and you will get clipped. You know, people are gagging for content, yeah, and they're obsessed with stalking me. And they're obsessed with stalking people like Radio Fumin. And I've met Kelly, and Kelly's one of got a fair few stalkers as well. Hello, you lump. Right, Oompa Loompa. You got niceness about you. You just, I wouldn't want to cross him. Papers. Yeah, I just scared them away by pissing. They're not my dogs, and it's not for them to get too comfortable here. And this sack of dog food, I want to put in the fucking in my bucket, because that's my sort of routine. Yeah, I like putting. I don't like it sat there in the bag. Like that. Have I opened this in the right way or the wrong? Yeah, that's the one. I got it now. I had it done at the wrong end. I don't know if you can do it at both ends or not, but yeah, I've been trying to do this for years. Do that. Hello, Stevie. Cheers, fella. I've not been over to that channel for fucking what seems like a lifetime. Yeah. I thought you, how are you doing? You remember when you came in here fucking last year and told us you thought he'd croaked it? Straight up, Stevie. Thanks for the opportunity of being invited to talk about someone. I didn't appreciate that fella making out that I was a liar about things that he'd told me about what was going on about that Emily, the autistic girl, about her again being a man, about her being suicidal, about her being singled off and not have anything to do with her. Those are words that came from him, and apparently it came from the Nutter channel. Backstage communications, and I didn't appreciate being called a liar when it comes to scumbags protecting fake narratives and controlling people with fake narratives. So unfortunately, the advertisement of such a channel, you're probably better off not advertising such a channel. I mean, bearing in mind, wasn't he one of the first channels that wanted the attention of me? They wasn't capable of posting the truth. Wasn't he one of the original shit talking channels? You know, the claim didn't want no shit talking. Wasn't he one of the first channels to run away from YouTube from all the dramas and shit stains that he'd been encouraging? Yeah, I know you want my food, but you ain't having my food. You're not my dogs. You're not my responsibilities. I don't just go feeding strays. I can't afford it. Do you know what a struggle it is for me even to get any dollars these days? You should be catching me fucking dinner in the real world. You're faster than me. You can catch a running fucking rabbit. I can't. You can catch a flying bird. I can't. not without using weapons or traps. All right, Radio. Fair play, fella. Has he got you nervous about joining panel today, Radio? Or are you too busy eyeballing my sceneries? Yep, that's a swimming turtle. Yep, I'm glad he's doing good as well. The best wishes. But best to stay in our own lanes, innit? Do you get us? Hot dog, cheese, and bread. Not bad much. He's already tried climbing on me since I eat. That's why I growl. That's why I turned the camera on. What time are we on? Nearly 4 o'clock. One of them so pissed off and trying to get me attention. Look. I must say, the materials that I used to set this camp up for the winter has been absolutely fucking brilliant. I've seen fucking strong winds. It's not stirred. I mean, fair enough, a little bit of flapping of the plastic waterproofing. We expect that. I've stayed dry, warm, and happy days. Remember last year, I was living in a tent. Down at the big river. Never had closed me doors down there. I had a lot of cats around. That must have been around this time of year when them kittens were born. Two stripes, two black ones, and a marble one. Marble. Yeah. And one of the black ones had secret stripes. An example of just how dumb Bants and Rants is, I checked out his last post after he came to your channel. It was about Uncle JJ still being about on YouTube and how everyone should show him some love. Ice Chain Pure Irrelevance tried to recommend a film to watch, and Bants and Rants just tried to continue the conversation just to fill up the comment section. You're big. No. See what them Uncle JJ's. Yeah. Wow. I've been pointing them out to the Americans. without saying anything about him. But because he appears in the chats and with the channels, and he's very well established with those hosts, we got him by the balls. Encouraging doxing, encouraging perving on families, encouraging grotesque confrontations with minors, channels encouraging children. Hey, Uncle JJ? You, with your reputation, Uncle JJ? Adventures? Really? And Bants and Rants is bigging you up? They really do need investigating those people. I've said it all along. Shame on them. Now, what sort of responsible adult really pays attention to such perverted stuff is where you'll find Bants and Rants and the Uncle JJs. Yeah? That Uncle JJ reminds me of Zeus's comments. Loves the boys. Yeah? Loves the boys. Especially the boys that will perform. When you have a look at the boys that the Uncle JJ has been supporting, most mothers would cringe. And most fathers would murder them before the daughter even brought them home to introduce. Encouraging Southampton drone like Bants and Rants did and probably still does. Doxing Zarabi's children and where they go to school. Encouraging Queen Nessie to drop her knickers for Traveling Tim. Queen Nessie said it here on this channel about how Sparky Shack said it was a good idea that Queen Nessie and Traveling Tim get together. So what do we call him now? Cilla Black? With the blind drunk dates. Remember when Sparky Shack and the likes of were saying, strutting around and stuff, if you pay attention to Steve Ireland, If you pay attention to Mirror Mirror, you're not welcome on my channel. You remember people like Sparky Shack saying people like Steve will never have a voice on his channel. And the minute he comes in, block him. Do you remember people like Sparky Shack putting down dominance like that? But he's allowed to talk shit about me. Like I said, Sparky Shack, you lost. The minute you fucking woke up in the morning, the minute you were born, you lost. I'm not even as old as you, you old git. That's how fucking advanced I am. I was destined to come around and teach you a bitch slap or two. Like I said, the only way you be coming to Spain is if you're assisted with your treacle. You gets me? Otherwise, you be leaving. I don't think you'd be leaving. I make sure that you're fucking ant food. Now, I wonder, did Mr. Timmy No Teeth, Timmy Teeth, now that he's been to Bulgaria, did he take his orders from Sparky Shack? Or does he take his orders from someone else? Remember when Sparky Shack was really et up about how Traveling Tim kept calling him out? Oh, somebody's messaging me. Mr. Beautiful Blues. Yeah. And you know what legends are? Dead. Folk tales. Yeah. Like boogeymen. Yeah. That's what they are. The legend of the boogeyman. There's always one white knight, isn't there? Do you get me, yeah? There's always one white knight. Hmm? I tell you why I'm laughing like a loon. Today I'm excited, yeah. I'm shivering because it's fucking freezing, yeah. The mountain over there is cold. The mountain up there is cold. And today is like really like windy and temperatures dropped. So I'm shivering. I'm trying to be like warm, eat something, warm up the natural way. And yeah, it's happy days. I laugh like a loon. And I'm extremely stoned. Hmm? I've just like smoked 2 joints in like the last couple hours. I've not smoked for a few days. And so like yeah, they were I popped fucking stoned and hungry. I didn't have any breakfast. But I'm gonna have a look at these messages in a minute. In the meantime, you can look at the Northern King. I like that. That's funny. That is. Let's screenshot that. That's funny. Now I'll forever have it. Back to me panel. Yeah, so this is the Northern King. Yeah, I did much better having the Pringle tube and the Dairy Triangle box there, right? I did much better. All right, Northern King putting his old avatar in between me legs like that had me a little bit worried about the fella, you know. You know what he's highlighting there, right? By his positioning of where his head's at, you can see my hip, and you can see my um um. I'm not wearing any G strings or any thongs or any boxers. Yeah, and I had a Pringle tube there, especially for Andrew J. He wanted me to prove that I was naked. So I improvised. I grabbed things that were around me, and I improvised, and I did rather well. Now, question is, who reported your channel, Andrew J? I keep asking it. Was it Sparky Shack? Why did you keep that information private about who struck your channel, Andrew J? Knowing that you were on your last legs, Andrew J. That's why you got lost your channel for 6 weeks, because you were on your last legs. You were on your last warning. You had multiple warnings beforehand, and you kept ignoring them. Oh look, and deadbeat Reedy, the only wants to scream and shout on me and scream over me. Pop up, you deadbeat piece of shit. I was nicely on Joey Bobo's channel earlier, and you jumped up to antagonize me. Or so go fuck yourself. My title of the live stream, round two. That was round two of me going down the village collecting 20 kilos of dog food. Yeah. Round one, yeah, referring to me going to the village to get 20 liters of water this afternoon, this morning. Beforehand, that was when I was up on Joey Bobo's. What did you want to talk about? What did you want to listen to? What I was showing you, you completely ignored, you dead piece of shit. It's a job on, yeah. You old legend, yeah. Nah, bro. I'm not talking on dead ears or dead air, yeah. What I'm doing is reminiscing, yeah. When we never seen that man so happy and joyful, until he couldn't do his live streams again. Yeah. We were running around channels crying, victim. But yeah, people need reminding sometimes, yeah, who you're talking to. And what I've learned about the peoples where we met. Do you understand me? The people, where were they for you last year? When you were crying about my own friends of what we learn is some folk are forgiving and forgetful. Yeah. And some folk will hold on to these little things with their last breath. Yeah. I had a round one this morning. Yeah, I had a round downtown. And Andrew Jay's never left YouTube. I can promise you, yeah. Andrew Jay's never left YouTube. He made a mark. Yeah, he made a mark. He made an impression on a lot of people. And a lot of people have never been able to address the issues that they encountered with Andrew Jay. So in the circles where you swing around and protect, you know, ain't necessarily connected with this circle. You get me, yeah? If I walked away from you and told you to jog the fuck on, you get me, yeah? You know, how many times have I done it? The understanding, yeah? My message to the world completely different to your message. What I recognize better for my children, better for my grandchildren, swear down now. I'll protect. And what I be saying is them circles and swings and roundabouts where we met. Seriously, bro. Yeah? You know, I tell you what's straight and what's right. You may not like it, but there's no way you're fucking arguing with it to the death. Not when you're showing it from another perspective. It's all right when you're all pally and neighbours and all that whatnot. Yeah, miss, yeah, and you depend on that for your social life. Yeah. If I was more local to you, I swear down now, yeah, I'd be the most loyal to you. If we were mates in England, swear down now, yeah, I'd be the most loyal to you. Never mind of the thousands of people that you may know, yeah, I'd be the most loyal. And that's what I said to Andrew Jay, and that's what I said to Matrix on PC. Yeah, that's what I said to AJ Smith, and that's what I said to Henry Crinkles. Yeah, miss, and Johnny Woodsman. So understanding, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Yeah, I know what's what. Although I just chased those dogs away, yeah, they're back again. I just adjusted me stitch on the seat. Look out, yeah. This is the wind blocks that I put up to stop that cold wind from going in and attacking me when I'm sleeping. Yeah. And there's another one. Yeah. And this tucks around here and closes this bit off. Improvised. My design. And what? When you go camping, what's your tent going to be designed by? Adidas? With maybe about half an hour, maybe an hour of right, I'm doing what? Boom. Yeah. I put this up on a zip line. I have it hanging. I have a nice fucking hammock. The dogs can have the ground floor. I'll move up there. I'll move my plastic up, yeah, on the zip line, pin it down so it's like a big canopy. I'll see what I want to see. I'll go to the level that I want to go to. What can you do with your house? Have you got to ask for permission to paint the walls? Have you got to notify the neighbor if you're gonna like be making drills? Yeah. Are you allowed to drill your wall? You want to have a look in your contract. You might not even be able to put up a fucking calendar. Get me, yeah? Or you'll be in breach of your deposit. Was it your deposit, or did you get the deposit from the council? Oh my lord. Sail away with me, honey. What will be, will be. I reckon if me and Mr. Beautiful Blues went fishing, we'd catch mermaids. What do you reckon, Mr. Beautiful Blues? Go on, come fishing with me? I'll take you to the depths no man has been. Do you trust me? Mm. After I crashed that trawler, I said to myself, I'd never fucking have a boat again, or I'd never be on a boat again with other people. But here in Spain, my inflatable kayak designed for one person. I took a princess, my captain, and her Miko. That was the name of her dog. And I think at one point we even put her boyfriend up on the front as well. So there might have even been three of us. They all knew about the boat accident as well. But kayak's not quite a 110 foot, couple of ton fucking fishing vessel, is it? Damage, yeah. Inflatable kayak, it's like got bounciness. So if it bangs into anything, it might bounce. It might pop. And also had me buddy barefoot. He probably loved that. I did as well. I liked collecting him, persuading him coming to the beach with me. Let's go camping and kayaking. But we didn't have any camp, yeah. We had our blankets. He had his blankets, I had my blankets. It wasn't the most comfortable for him, but he still enjoyed and had fun. Mhm. Mm. So there's no getting rid of this dog, is there? Look at that. He's back again. Look at this. Apparently, a lot of what we call tuna is actually called skipjack. Yeah. Bluefin tuna or blue tuna, did they rant and rave for it? You know, like we're not likely to see that. That's executive stuff. You know, them fish sell for like fucking multiple thousands. Yeah, yeah, and hundreds of thousands. Yeah, so we don't get looking into that. And if we do, then it's very expensive. Never caught any tunas when I was on the boats in Ireland. No tuna. No. But I seen tuna. Yeah, because what do you call it? The fish factory that I worked in, there was boats that went out and they came back with tuna. And the smokery that I worked in, I handled tuna every day. Mm, 91%. I feel like going sitting out in the sunshine. You want to come and sit out in the sunshine with me? It's going to be windy. It feels like smoking this joint in the sunshine. And I've not used my solar light for a long time either. I want to start putting that out for charge. Get that charged up for a week, and then see how it performs. When I just charge up for the hours that I've had in the winter time, I could be arsed putting it out every day. Oh, nobody said yes, please. So I'll turn the camera off when I go out there then. Is that better? Scratch my arse. Oh yeah, I've got me thingy. And I need a piss. You reckon so? We'll be catching mermaids. That's nice. I kind of dancing whilst I'm pissing, so I don't piss in the same spot. Spreading it like a hippo's arse. Right. Where are we gonna put it? maybe put it there, balancing it on the log. Yep, that'll get some sunshine. What are you saying? Coming? Where are we going? I don't. What are you doing? What are you crying about? I'm going to turn the camera around. This slows him down. You know, just having that clipped onto him, it slows him down. Oh no. So they walk up the mountain with me a little bit. I'm not sure. If I'm comfortable with them walking up here with me, to be honest. I think that's red clay. Yeah. I could potentially make pipes with that. Not my dog. Not my dog. And my friend, though, isn't he? Is you a friend? Oh, he's limping on his left leg, back leg. I tell you, his back claws, the claws on his back feet, you know, I'm sure they catch. You know, it's gonna. Why are you ignoring me? Come here. You're too advanced. You're too far up. I want you closer to me. Thank you. Where you going? He's not interested in coming. She's interested in following. Oh fuck, I forgot to lock my door. Oh dear. What are you doing? Where you going? Chris, where you going? Look at that beautiful yellow and green. Look at it. This carpet. Like gold. Such a beautiful sight. Who likes playing these sticky darts? Huh? Remember throwing them? And all your friends' hair? Why the one we got? I wonder is the oatmeal around here? It ain't gonna be ripe and ready yet. I seen one, not up here. What are you doing? Oh wow, look at the purple on that one. Guess who's back? Back again. Well, we're walking around the block. SWF. Two kings and a princess. A king, a prince, and a princess. I serve royals, motherfuckers. Wandering warrior, serving the royals. It was a K9. That'd be a nice bit of land. Yeah, maybe I should live there. Wait, who owns that bit of land? I know who owns down here. Yeah. But I don't want to have confrontation. patience with that one. It's a really nice place. Yeah, I could easily like see myself with these trees here for definite. If this is me mate's bit of land, I'd be so buzzing. Alright, check this out. Yeah. Alright, look. Running water. Yeah. If I had my dream catcher going across, I'd be so fucking buzzing here. Swear down now. Yeah. Alright, she's happy in the water. Them boys are happy. Chris. Chris. There's a nice place to sit and smoke a joint. If they find us, I wonder is there signal? I was here like when I first came up this way about 7-8 months ago, and I don't remember if there's signal. But I like sitting here. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Since I've been sat here, the grizzles has been over there in that one spot. You see him? Now you do. Those puppies are not with us. We've lost them. They've gone off without us. You're not going out of sight, Fluffy. Come here. Yeah, you. You can stay where I can see you. Come here. Now see what you done? Bringing attention to yourself. Come here. Come here. Up. Come. Hello. Yeah, pretend it's a boat. You know what it's like to get on a boat. Come on. I've shown you before. Come on. All aboard. Don't laugh at me. Come on, water boy. Shark's gonna get you. Watch out for the jellyfish. There's ticks down there. Quick, get up. Up, quick, 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 quick. They're coming. They're coming. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, up, 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 up. Come on. You scaredy cat. You scaredy cat. Fucking wump. That snake's gonna get you. Scorpion's gonna get you. See, he don't look nothing like me, so you can see he's not my dog. They say dogs look after their owners. Scammers, you know. We don't look alike. Oh, we got somebody that wants to rumble in the grass with us. Sick boy Reedy. You don't get a message, do you? You had your opportunities to talk to me earlier on your friend Bobo's. So, you know, I drew the line, yeah? Happy days. I don't want to talk to you. Urgent Reedy. Reedy boy. Got nothing to say to you. Same as you got nothing to say to me. So, move on. Get over it. It's a romance you never had. Hey, people of me chat that knows me, what do I tell people that try to tell me what to do? Let's put it this way. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. You get the point there? Now, anybody that know me, yeah, you put a joint in front of me, yeah, you give me something worth fucking smoking, and I'll show you how the fuck I chill out. Yeah, how I calms down. So you shut up your face, bitch boy. You go to as many panel shit talking as much as you want, you crybaby sniveling rat. I'm happy with my own channel. Whether I'm talking to 1 people or 25 people. It don't matter to me, bro. I like talking to myself. And it's the fact that I'm able to record talking to myself whilst I'm in the beautiful scenarios where I am. You know, it's like, fuck you, motherfucker. I don't need to do what you tell me. Or what anybody else tells me in that matter. I'm in the right place. You have questions and doubts about where I'm at. That's your problem. Yeah? You have a different judgment of life and expectations of life than I have. And you're not willing to accept it. You know, like, I'm happy with my life, blood. Why aren't you happy with yours? Do you gotta scrutinize everybody else's life? I don't intrude on anybody else's life unless I'm invited. And motherfucker, the more you try and plague and stalk me, the more you're inviting me to your life. I've told you the standards when I get involved in your life. So don't invite me, motherfucker, because you can't mark it. Ding a ling a ding 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 a ding. Kidda ding. You see the big smile of the earth? Got nothing else to do with your life apart from stalk a dirty, smelly tramp like me? Why? Are the gangsters not gangster enough for you? So come on in, Reedy. What weights you able to put on the table? Because I bet you, yeah, right? I bet you, I can turn this land here. I could turn this land into my land. Yeah, just by saying, dude, I'll grow potatoes here, and I'll give you half of them. What can you match, motherfucker? I say to the fella that owns these olive trees that have been abandoned like what 20 plus years ago, or nearly 20 years ago. I say to that fella, yo, dude, you need somebody working your land, and you need to earn your money back. You're on prime property. Okay, fair enough. It's your son's, but like, what's your son doing with it, bro? Yeah, you know, nothing's getting done with it as it is. Let me do something with it. I can imagine and I can position. But listen, motherfuckers, why would I give you that glory to glow on? Yeah? And look, yeah, where I was sitting 8 months ago to where I'm sitting again today. Alright? What I can show you is all those things have been working in progress. You know? And the more frequent that I show my face here and show my willingness and the familiarity of me being here, when I do start doing things here, if I start doing things here, because it's prime land, motherfucker. Yeah? And who's to say I haven't been coming up here and doing things? Whilst I've been coming up here nearly every other day. So understanding, yeah. You want to look at my gardens? Keep looking. Because my gardens is everywhere I've been in Spain. What are you saying? Who are you stalking? I don't need a protector. Yeah, there's enough shade around here. That grass is cool enough for you. And if there's enough food for you to live on, there's enough food for me to live on. But I don't want to be grazing like a cow. My name ain't Stella. You know, really, last time I put on a dress, it was for Ultra Collective. Do I need to put on a dress for you? Have you got Kirsty sat there with you, like dreaming while she's head on your knees, curled up to your chest, and like you like dreaming about the paradise where I am, saying, "Look at that dirty tramp, and if he can do it, why can't we?" Well, lads, because you're not me. Simple as, yeah. Hey, Ultra, what's occurring? We got this Richard Reedy thingy gonna bitch fuck me. Yeah. You know what he said on other people's panels? Something to do with like women deserve to go getting raped if they're going out on a Friday night. That's what I really said. You get me? So anything that I say to that motherfucker, do you get me? Yeah, he's already said 10 times worse. Because that means like my mothers, my sisters, my daughters, my nieces, you know, my grandmother, you know, like by his standards, are all prone to being seduced just because they're out there on a Friday night. And him being a coward and jobless, he can't afford to be out there on a Friday night. He can't be out there protecting his own. So he certainly can't be out there protecting yours or mine, can he? So it's like, shit, man, all those women are out there vulnerable to people like Reedy. They can't afford to be out there. He's going to take advantage because they can't afford to be out there. I mean, like, dirty bastard. I mean, like, you know, he's in like that Blackburn area. You know, the same as Matty Blackburn, the same as like fucking Loads of those weirdos. I think like same part of the world as AJ Smith and peoples. It's a bit weird that environment. I mean, like you know, you got the Carlisle fucking sickos, then you got the you know, like the Newcastle and the fucking what you call them, the ones a little bit down further, the Blackburn ones, and like a bunch of fucking weirdos. I sorry, like if I didn't know any better, you know, like I know a lot of good Welsh fellas. So the few examples that we've had from Wales, I mean, like some of them complete fucking honourable peoples, and like, but there's those fucking few scumbags. But that's the same in every culture, in every city and town. There's always one or a few too many. Some towns you recognise that they designed on these scumbags getting away and doing what they doing. You know, like this is something I learned like when I was becoming a father. We were looking at housing in Wales, and this estate that they offered us, you know, fucking big house, you know, on this estate. Everybody had been removed from there because of their internet illegal internet activities. And my missus was well in for it because it was going to be her own house. Do you get me? She's going to be established. Do you get me? Yeah? But me, like, get the fuck. It's got that dark history, you sick fucks. No way am I putting my name to this area. Get the fuck away from us. Uzi, what? Dan Reedy? Richard Reedy, he's the one that keeps calling folk out on doorstep everyone. He's the hardest man on YouTube at the moment. Loads of people definitely wooed by him. You know, he been lurking and simping for as long as I've been on YouTube. He's proud to be here for a lot longer than myself. And you might be able to associate him with a woman called Kirsty. He recently in and out of relationship with. A lot of the shit talkers are, you know, like putting him on the spot about it. Apparently, he's another abuser. Can't afford his woman. She's too expensive for him. So now he's crying on her. He's all suicidal, and he needs, you know, he's got nobody. Look how many people are bullying him. He needs some moral support. I'm sure you must have come across him. You know you're gonna get it straight from his, you know, my straight up opinion. You get me, yeah? And I don't normally, you know, it takes you about 6 months, a year and a half to get on the same wavelength and see what I sees. But you've come back many times, more times than AJ Smith, really. You get me? I really, did you know I sang Happy Birthday 54 times to Ultra Collective. Ultra Collective's not currently in the chat, yeah, but it's the next best thing being Ultra is. So, Ultra, if you got a computer, yeah, you check out a few of them channels that come to mind. And yeah, you'll definitely see a lot about that crazy stuff. Brian, when I was last trying to talk with him, he'd just been crying about being blocked from loads of channels. All because of he slipped up. Presumably in a similar manner as Johnny Woodsman did. You get me? You know, like people taking him, taking that out of context. But you get me? It's like you do really have to be careful, and you really do have to own it. And you know, it's like. For me, this fellow keeps saying, but he said he is involved with the human trafficking. Do you know what? Yeah, one of the most intelligent things that I heard in a long time was Joey Bobo saying to many people this morning, "You put Steve in character, and now he's going to play up to you." You can't call somebody a human trafficker and a murderer and stuff, and I expect them to continually argue with you. Eventually, they're going to agree with you, and that's where you get the false confessions out of a lot of people's, and that's why the police, they will beat you, they will torment you, and they will get the verdict of what they want. They will put you and your family in the fear of fucking answering if they feel that you're worthy of being tarnished to what they want to label you with. So understanding, yeah, like playing the way they do it in the movies, it takes hour and a half, and it's all over, right? This YouTube has been going on for 3 years, and I'm only just starting. When I compare myself to other people that's been on there for 19 years, like yourself, Radio Human, like 24 years with Heather Huxley, when I recognize Arthur Nick Williams is potentially being on YouTube, like from day one, and all the other social medias, as well as mainstream medias, when I believe that he's one of these planted ones and encouraged to do his fake narratives, I've been getting away with it for as long as he's been alive. What are you sniffing? Who's cooking? Hi. So, anyways, thank you, Grizzles. Distracted me. I needed a distraction. But isn't it nice and peaceful sitting there with the wind blowing, smoking a joint, nothing to shout at, apart from Grizzles. Shout at Grizzles. You fucking, you fucking, you fucker! Will you fucking do it? Come here. Oi, you. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi. Ticket. You win a ticket. Yeah, see, stick insect. That's a jumping stick insect. It just jumped. I don't know if you're quick enough to see that. Hello, plastic African. That's a beautiful view, isn't it? Yeah. That's why I like sitting here. I like surrounding myself by beautiful stuff. You should have seen it like some 20 minutes ago, bro. Yeah, my neighbor's dogs were following me. Came for a walk. We lost them about there because I came up around this ways. They came shooting down the path that ways. I never go along that path. Maybe once or twice in the 8 years I I generally walk along this top path and around the Alberga this ways. This is something that I be trying to do for like 3 years. Plastic African. It's just share the nice surroundings, the adventures that I do. I don't try to get involved in any fucking dramas and bullshit. So when the bullshit and the drama comes to my channel, yeah, I go and find out who's responsible and who's doing what. You get me? And if it takes a week, sometimes if it takes 7 months, like I paid one attention to one group on this YouTube. Pay attention for a reason, and until I've learned that reason, I'll play a game, and that game's YouTube. Welcome. We're all friends and enemies until we make friends and enemies of one another. And how are we going to do that? Hopefully, I'll upset your friends and I can label you as one of those, whichever friend I've upset. It makes things easier. I have upset everybody that's come to this channel at one point or other. Most people's many a times. Wait, Grizz, what are you doing? That's not where the water is. If you wanted a bath, if you wanted a drink, that's it. He's on the mooch. So what's he doing? Let's have a look. These are figs. Yeah. And maybe this year there'll be a tasty figs. But last year they were fucking manky. They're dry as fuck. Yeah. I don't think even the goats eat them when they're like that. See, I knew by where he stood, he's on the other side of the water. All right. And he, in my opinion, that's like being on a different land. So that means like he's on that land, I'm on this land, we're separated by the waters. He may as well be in fucking Israel, you fucking gobshite. What are you doing all the ways over there? Huh? It's cold over there. I want sunshine. You're in the fucking shadows, you numpty. You're upsetting that neighbor dogs now. Come here, you dickhead. Oi. Oi, I'm talking to you. Come here. I told him. There you go, a pack of dogs over there. I'm sitting here. You fucking sit there. This is my boat. I'm the fucking captain here. Now all aboard. Make yourself comfortable. See? There's loads of places you can position yourself. See, what are you dancing like that for? You're half in the water. The sharks are eating you now. This is a Mad Max sort of boat. Use your imagination, dude. All right, that's better. Sit there. That's nice. The sharks are eating you. Now the cougar's gonna get you. Alligator's gonna get you. The anaconda's gonna get you. Yeah, you hide. And that's it. You hide. Yeah. I can't see you now if you think like that. I'm watching. You so much as twitching ear. I'll see you. You know what? Yeah, it's nice to have this blue sky. It's been fucking cloudy and rainy for like what seems like a lifetime. And I'm not in Spain for that fucking miserable weather. Yeah. I'm not in Spain for miserable people either. That's a nice bit of sunshine. Just there. Right. This morning, these hilltops, yeah, mountain tops, them were they were snowy. Yeah, they were iced off. Yeah. And then behind me, in the Sierra Nevadas, way beyond what we can see here, way beyond up there, about 10 miles as the laser points. You'll see they got loads of snow up there. That's a ski resort. Yeah. I think it's about 45 miles by road, 45 kilometers by road. I avoid cold places. I'm not in Spain for cold places. I've had snow and ice, rain, and miserable weather all my life until I came to Spain. And the reason I came to Spain is for good weather and to escape the bullshit, you know, of just like police states and all that sort of stuff. I want to smoke my weed, but like weed in England, like fuck that, yeah. Recognizing I have experienced homelessness in England and Ireland, like recognizing if I fuck up in Spain and I'm homeless, who gives a fuck? Happy days, yeah. You know, let it be. I'm wise enough not to get involved in stupid things, like keep my head above water. I've never been more than a couple of days without anything that I want. A few days, a couple of days. And I'm never more than a day's walk away from everything that's available to mankind. And the adventures that I have going along that way, happy fucking days for me. And for most people that I encounter along the way, yeah. Mm. What time? Yeah, 5:15. Wow. If I had looked 3 minutes later, it had been mirroring numbers 17, 17. Yeah. I want to wait until about 1700 hours before I go to the supermarket. Mm. Get a few groceries and try and relax for tomorrow because today I fucking burnt a lot of energies and that's like nearly irreplaceable. But I've got done the importance. I got the food and the water for Grizzles. And it was like Mother Nature tipped me by the people that I interacted with. So I'm smoking my favorite herb. And blessings to those individuals. And may they have real blessings and may their peoples and everything around them be blessed. Because, yeah, with good people like that, like, happy days. The world keeps going. Without peoples like that, I could quite easily put a full stop to the magics of the earth. It's available. Nice stretch of land, to look at. Shit. But it's a nice stretch of land. A lot of work, but like a little bit every day. Boom, 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 boom. Want have a nice strip done within a week. Wouldn't have everything dug in within a week. Unless you had a plow, motivator. If I'd grown up in these environments, I reckon these environments would have been wow. And I know if I was a millionaire, the people that I know, I'd be able to employ them. I'd be able to, sustain life for them, and yeah, and then it's a suitable environment where we just do things in our leisurely time, as we know each other to be very capable of doing our own things and working together. And for the people that have known me beforehand, they know how to work with each other and with myself. And so bringing all those groups of people together, that'd be well smart. So if the end of the world comes, like fucking, I know that I'm in the right environment where quite potentially a lot of my uh, circles of reality would know where to find me, and we'd all congregate together. And if I had the fortunes to bring them all into one place together for the one for an opportunity, God damn it, I would. With open invitations, obviously, it wouldn't be. No, that wouldn't be right to do that. It's boring for a lot of people looking at the same thing. Yeah, he's holding on back. And not very good at hiding. Everyone's just seen you, and we just heard you. So what are you saying? Going for some dinner? Want some dinner? Yum yums? Or you want dinner later? When do you want dinner? You think you're gonna eat me? No. Again? He's at the shower. His dog to shut up. Now the big dog starts barking. Fatty, fatty, boom, boom. You got a tail like a fox. You be careful, the farmer don't think you're a fox trying to rob his chickens. He'd be like, that's a big ass fox. That's something from prehistoric days. Nice bit of sunshine. So it sounds like the water goes that way. And that's my trees. There. That's my trees. Those tall ones. That's potentially my neighbour's chickens. No, look. These were Captain's friends, and Captain ain't here no more, mate. Hola. Captain not here no more. Hola. Hi. Hola, amigo. Hi. Captain not here no more. He's looking for Captain Jack. Okay, amigo. Come on. A few months ago, there was a dog living around here that attacks grizzles, but not around here. He attacked him under the bridge. His little brown dog. Him and Captain Jack used to come and meet each other all day, every day. Hola, amigos. Hola. Oh. He doing that little. Look at that. Talking to his grizzles. And she wants to walk with the grizz. That's a nice view. That's, wow. Guys, three meters or taller, you ain't getting under there. Because the bridge said so. He likes going over there, and I don't know why. Okay. He making room for some dinner. Happy 3 days. Thanks for uploading that over there and not where I can access it to pick it up. Yeah, welcome back, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Look, this one. This is the neighbor's dog. Yeah. This is one of the neighbor's puppies. We were just walking with 3 dogs, her and her friend, and then we bumped into the little brown dog that lives on the on the corner there. One of the captain's first friends of the local neighborhood. He used to be up with him. That little brown one used to come in and encourage Captain to go and play. Let's go play, let's go play, let's go play. Very happy little brown fella he is. Yeah. Where's he going? He just sprinted up there. Oh yeah? Oh, because that little boy duck. This one, Captain's mate. Hey, amigo. Hola, amigo. Hola. Hi. ¿Todo bien? See, he came round looking for Captain Jack. Walking past his yard with Grizzles. He remembered, oh, Captain Jack's normally with these peoples. With this lot. Where's my mate? I can feel that. Why he came up here to look for Captain. What's that? Hi. Oh dear. I was just about to give him some dinner, and then the fucking puppy arrives. I'm not going to encourage these puppies. Huh? I'm not. I tell you, Mr. Beautiful Blues, that little brown one, he good character. Straight on. I'll go and get some. Go get a few groceries in a couple of in a couple of hours yet. Probably just sandwich materials. I just got Grizzly's 20 kilos. That was what round 2 is. Me going to town getting his thing. Yeah, I can tell you, you see that, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Surroundings looks fucking deserted until it rains, and then it just bam. Yeah. That's why it was such an importance when I was up on the mountains to collect and store water. You know, that was my main goal. Getting myself tired out carrying water for my first garden up there, and for so many dogs. You know, it really did fucking exhaust me, bro. You get me, yeah? I've only myself to blame on that one. But I got cheese slices here, so I don't need to get no more cheese. Yeah. Put my phone on charge. It's on 66%. Wow, it's fucking windy. Oh yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I'll probably get some cheap ass fucking chopped pork or something like that. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just fancy bread and maybe bread and jam. I've not had bread and jam for a long time. Because I bought jam and I wasn't in the mood for eating it, and it just went friggin' yeah, ended up going moldy. Jam don't last long these days, do it? I've always thought jam was a preservative. Uh, you always end up in chat talking to yourself. No, you end up talking to me, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Yeah, I tell you, Mr. Beautiful Blues, now bread, butter, and jam. Yeah, that is like boom. You get me, yeah. But for me, it's like buying butter just for bread and jam. I don't fancy doing that. And just for bread and butter, I haven't done that for a long time. Not since I can't remember when. I did buy butter when I was down at the river. I do remember buying butter one time down at the river. Yeah. Mm. I had intentions of making banoffee pie, but I never did. Mm. Again, the conditions, like down there. When like for the amount of time people have been living down there and doing their little projects, like it's like everybody that's done anything down there has just been fucking sabotaged. It's like fucking ridiculous and stupid. So everybody's doing something different. And for me, it's like they haven't even got the most basic. It's like when I moved up to the mountain, they'd never even had the most basic under wraps. And the same here with this land, the natural clean water. Yeah, that water runs through the hippie community that we've just walked past. Is all right for the garden, like the dog likes to drink it. but I wouldn't fucking drink it. It won't matter how many times it's fucking filtered. I wouldn't drink any water that passes through that community. I know what they do in that community, and for miles and miles around. And so no, mm, uh, the mountain where I was at, I trusted the grounds where the water passed through. For those trickles that were in the valley where the mountain was, where the dogs were born. For me, like that was sound water. You know, I could go up to the top of the mountain and see for miles around it. There's nothing interfering with that water. Only the few farmers that were down in the valley. You know, in between the top of the mountain. Yeah, and them fellas are respectable old timers. You know, they're not doing anything to damage the place. Mm. Hold on, amigo. Captain's gone, mate. Captain's not here no more. Yeah, look, that little brown one's coming to see Captain. Grizzles, lie down. That's my amigo. He's come to see Captain. That's Captain's mate. Captain's not here anymore, mate. Captain's not here. Grizzles is here. Captain got hit by a car. In coche. Muy bien. Boom. What the? How do you explain that to other animals? Mm. Sausage and mash, eh? Happy day. I haven't had meatballs and chips down at the restaurant for a long time. It got a bit cold to hang around at the restaurant, don't it, though? You know? Mm. And then, what is it, like 12, 15 euros, whatever it is, best part of 20 quid by the time you've had a hot chocolate or two. You get me? You know? Yeah, that's not easy, come by dollars. Out of respect, you know, if I can survive a week on, you know, like or a couple of days on, you know, like happy days. Yeah, you might rather survive for those three extra days rather than do one night wonder. Mm. I could buy a lot more food, you know, that I can come back here with for 15 euro. I can sit back here for at least 2 days munching nearly everything I want to munch from the menu of things I be buying. Mm. Mm. You know, you get into all those homestead cooking things. Yeah, me again. Yeah, I'd want to be around people. If I'm around people, then by the fire, and cook away. Happy days. Yep. Mm, Make a bit of an effort around people's, but, for their needs and their wants. And, because I can cook by fire and I know what woods I'm burning on when I go and collect wood. I'll start the fire today and it'll be ready for tomorrow. Yep, you know that, Mr. Beautiful Blues. I've shown that nice. You get me, yeah? And, like when I've got $1 in my pocket, I'm always fucking, treating myself. Treats for myself and the grizzles. And no, just every day, not even every week, not even every month. No way. No. And it's only since I come to this area up here, I think more so. When I am in village, I want no fucking takeaway. A couple of times I ate the bars, a lot of the time it was tapas, gammas, the bars around the old village. That's the sweet. Up in the deserts there, up in the deserts. I might have to put a curtain up there in the front. Because it is fucking cold wind coming through there. I don't fancy sitting up on my bed. And I don't really fancy wrapping up in blankets just yet. If I do that, then I won't be going to town. I'll be falling asleep. I mean, it's nearly that time of day. Anyway, it's falling asleep. Yeah, getting up in the mountains now. Yeah, they start celebrating the mountains and the commodities in the mountains, like the goat. and the wine. Yeah. And you're going around to the religious stuff. There'll be, Spanish tradition. Like they feed the community. But it's being there at the right time. Most times when you hear the fireworks, it's too late. So being around here and then hearing fireworks, parties, ready for the next party. That's what I've learned, anyways. But yeah, I get to the town. Is about being around town, knowing that that day there's a celebration, and when you're around for the celebration of that day, you're more than a part of it. Mm, Yeah, but it's about being being there or being prepared. Mm. A lot of the festives I've stumbled onto, it's been like, they're celebrating, wow, you know, and get guided around then throughout the celebration. Although when I first come to Murcia, that was that was an introduction to Murcia, a couple of orchard festivals and name days, celebrating Saint Stephen's Day or Saint John's Day or Saint Margaret's Day or Saint Patricia. Yeah. There's every day, 365 days is a different name day. Yeah. And each one of those days is celebrated. It's not like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Nuh-uh. Not the Spanish calendar. You have a look at the Spanish calendar and it's a names day. Yeah. It's a, you have a look on the Spanish calendar for Senor Guapo Azul. Beautiful blues. Mr. Beautiful Blues. Maybe just Guapo Azul. Guapo, Guapo, Azul, Azul. Yeah. So you do a bit of a research on that. Maybe you'll find your day is like, I don't know, 16th of July. Maybe it makes sense, wouldn't it? Being in Spain, like being July, like the sky is blue. No, it's not very normal to have a grey day in July and August. Not really. That's summertime. You expect sunshine. And now, since I come in here, yeah, it's got black out there. It's not going to be rain, but it's got black out there. All that gleam and sunshine's just disappeared. Yeah. I want to refresh my mouth. So how am I going to do that? I'm going to do that with candy. All right, what you doing for supper this evening, Mr. Beautiful Blues? What you doing for supper this evening? Come on, bud. What's on the menu for you? And you start getting into the historical celebration of Spain with Queen Isabel at one big party. It definitely is part of the culture. Mate, a Friday here. Yep. Hey, Kelly, buddy. Friday in most parts of the European stuff, it closed Friday. It's a happy days. I think I've had 2 birthday presents already. Yeah, them couple of buds. Yeah, and that little bit of hash. I've smoked 3 joints already. Yeah. It's probably about a gram of weed they would give. Mhm. In very nice condition. Very nicely trimmed. Mhm. Nice and crispy, just the way I like it. It crumbles. Mhm. A nice flavor. I've not really concentrated on the flavor of it because I've not overloaded. I just put a little sprinkle in. Mm. I'm lucky I not got any sharp stuff on the outskirts of the frame or even on top. Because wooden's like this, you get a hole in that plastic and it's just gonna tear, and then it just keeps tearing. Mm. Then you'd need some sticky tape and be on it. I know, where's that big fly come from, Chris? I don't like those big flies either. When them big flies start hanging around, that's it then. Yeah, the dentist appointment, and so just a bit of soup. Oh, hey. Have you been going to Morrison's and loading up the freezer with your lamb legs? Our mate King Joe, he be shopping at Morrison's. Got himself a 2.5 kilo leg of lamb at £15. That sounds like a bargain. I think you kind of a bit of a leg of lamb sort of fella, and you, Mr. Beautiful Blues. You like to get you like to get in a leg of lamb, do you? That's one of those things that you get your Brussels sprouts, your parsnips, your carrots, your onions, your garlic, potatoes. But you want four types of potatoes. You want them fried, you want them mashed, you want bubbling squeak, and you definitely want um roasted. You prefer the shoulder? Yeah, I'm a firm believer. Mash, you can throw in your chips and your roasters and all them whatnot, yeah, but mash is the one for me. I like to put a bit of carrot or even sweet, that turnip sweet. I even like to put a bit of an apple, cook an apple in with it, yeah. Mm. But then I like it creamy and cheesy. You gotta have butter, white pepper, and salt. Yeah. Sometimes an egg, but mm, I make some meal of the mashed potato meal. Mm. It's banging when you use that mashed on a Yorkshire pudding or a shepherd pie. It's proper. Cottage pie, shepherd's pie, not fucking Yorkshire pudding. I like the Yorkshire pudding with me mashed potato as well. Yeah. If I smoke another joint now, I ain't gonna make it to the town. It is early enough that I could go to town now. But have I rested enough? I had a fucking busy morning. Downtown, 20 years of water. Back home, 20 kilo. Back down downtown, and 20 kilos of dog food. Back home, walk around the block with the dog. I'm glad I only got to get that water every couple of days. Mm. Ripping it. Having to do what I be doing now. Like, listen, yeah, I used to carry this amount of water up the mountain on my back. Yeah, on my back. Yeah, miss. And in my hands. And I carry a bit more. I worked out like there was 4 of those 6 liter bottles. Yeah. And normally 2 5 liter bottles. And I get 3 or 4 bottles in my rucksack guy at this time. And I get four containers each of my hands. 2 in each hand. I used to march up that mountain with that much water when I first arrived there. Yeah, man. But that's balancing it out. Yeah, that's balancing it out. And to do that a few times a day, you know, not every day, because that is, like, yeah. And that's why my plants were so small. But I tell you what, yeah, when you think about the size of them plants and they're come from cuttings, I mean, yeah, they may have been a bit bushier, yeah, but they was good enough for what they received, what I put into it. I was more than satisfied. More than satisfied. At the end of the day, I sat back like, yeah, man. I make my own oil. I make my own isolate. Yeah, man. I smoke my own flower. Yeah, man. Mm. Worth it for that. Let's drink some water. Yeah. Celebrate water. We like water. Our whole life here in Spain really is focused on water. I don't really want to go walking with water. Like that's one of the fucking biggest downfalls. I can pick fruit, or like yeah, carry a candy or a fucking bit of something in my pocket. But like the grizzle need water if I go on walking long distance. I've tried it with a big dog before. Yeah. When I went walking and kayaking with the captain, I able to put him up on the trolley that I was carrying. You get me? Oh, pushing, pulling. My kayak was a nice flat platform, and Captain Jack just sit up on there, no bother. Happy fucking days. Sit up on the kayak, whether it is floating or on land. Yep. Can't really do that with the grits, and to be putting him on the trailer, pushing and pulling. Gee, puts jammies, no thank yous. We're gonna take a walk down in a minute. I think, yeah, I'm ready to do. What I gotta do is put that in there. That's my cheese for later. Quite a bit of cheese for later. I got almond butter. So what do I want to get from the shoot? I'll get what the fuck I fancy when I get there. I threw away my receipts from the other day. Yeah, I didn't want anything in my pockets. And so I emptied my pockets earlier. So I'll just take some candy. That'll occupy me whilst I'm walking. I don't want to walk with a joint. And I don't like walking with cigarettes. No, I don't need a hat. I do need a hat. My hair is fucking messy. Let me brush my hair. Hey, Mr. Beautiful Boots. I put a message up on my community page about my birthday on Friday, yeah, and now I'm going to be partying, and I want Grizzles to party with me. That Bants and Rants. You want to see his comment? Whoa, how he fucking really misinterprets and fucking twists everything to suit himself. Jeepers. You know, the community page is one of the least looked at places, right? The community page is one of the least looked at places on most channels. Yeah, it's one of the places where you see the least activity. Maybe 3, 4, maybe 20 people like. You know, it's very rarely that I go to people's community page and they've got like fucking hundreds of likes on their communal posts. Yeah. So, you know, my observation there, right, is like, fair enough, I've got my PayPal there on my community page. Just tucked in there, you know, it's, yeah, happy days, right? But then I don't put it in my chat. Hmm? Very rare would I put it in the chat. Very rare is it mentioned until you know, like topics of such come about. Yeah, and yet there's some people's, you know, they're more of a beg than I've ever been. The housing is a beg. GMs for starters. Especially that Bants and Rants. Yeah. Now, as far as I'm aware, yeah, didn't he have to burn down his old council house to be able to be moved into another council house? Allegedly. That's what folk were saying. Yeah. I mean, there's some truths in that. Yeah. So he could move closer to his lover, Mrs. Lover. You know, and oh dear, it's such a strange world. Strange ass motherfuckers. So it looks like I'm going down to town for the third time. Yeah, third round. But I knew this earlier. By the second time when I was going down, I knew I wasn't going to go shopping at the same time as I was getting dog food. No. Right. That's that rubbish bag I keep forgetting. And yeah, it's right in front of me. Oh dear. Untrackable. Hello, and much love to you. Much love to you too. Where is the love? I love you, you love me. We are happy as hippies. Poor Grizzle's having to walk all this walk. Poor Grizzles. So it might be too windy for this call. I was chatting to somebody else earlier and they said they couldn't hear me because of the old wind. It was so windy. Find out. He got 2 Malinois. There's our neighbor's mom and dad. They bark at Grizzles every day. And today they barked at him like 6 times. Or they will have by the time I've gotten home. I got them really upset. Now they're arguing amongst themselves. He got a nice bark though, hasn't he? You heard him, didn't you? Nice bark. Yeah. When he was growing up, he had a yelp. Yeah, he yelped. He never barked for a long time. But being with me, he's manned up. Hold up. So Ben. There's one up on the roof. Oh, there's one up on the roof up there. Yeah, there's a dog up on the roof up there. He's a nice old boy. I'd owned him before Grizzles, before Captain. You just walk past him with Daisy Jane. Phew. It's freaking fresh out here. Walking past the orange blossom. It's not such a strong fragrance today. I really sniffed the air to get a whiff of that fucking orange blossom today. And yet last week, for the last week, anytime I went out, the whole surroundings has just been full. On it. Let's see if we get wet feet walking this way. Oh dear, the gate's open. Right, I'm holding you until we're past the gate, because we don't want that big mama getting too stressed with you. See, the gate's open. Never seen the gate open before. Oh, they're coming out. Them's reversing. What up? Now Grizzles can have his freedom. That big mama, she sussed that we bypassed her. Hola, guapa. Bonita. He's come down here to meet you. He's down here waiting for you. Come see. He wants to shower at you. Yeah, there you are. Hola. Hello, beautiful. All right. See how happy her tail is. That's how Grizzles used to bark. Did you hear that? Yep. You loves it, don't you? You loves it. You missed him, have you? Oh, this rain. Oh dear. I think that's funny. I do sometimes. Now that I've conned on to what they're doing, they're only having fun. Mm. Yes, yes, Black Corp. I will turn this camera around so you can see where he's walking. Not guess anything new, because I'm quite often walking through here, aren't I? But because it's been raining, it makes it not so inviting. I think you can understand that. Wearing sandals. I've worn sandals all winter. Yep. That's old police station, that building there. Old police station. And sometimes when it's dry, I like sitting here. And I think you can see why. It's fucking beautiful. A little bit noisy with the car, and sitting on the path here, like you get a lot of human traffic sometimes, different hours. But taking one of those trees, sitting down on one of them trees, and the shepherd don't like it. Shepherd likes climbing that land. He told me to get off it the other day. I think that might have been because I was taking a shortcut. Some sheep farmers don't like dogs messing on land. Whoa, look how black, look how black that is. That's because the cloud shadowing it, you can see it, Look. Where you going? Okay, there's a rain cloud over there. We gotta watch this now, because there seems to be clouds over there. So fast moving quickly, as quick as that was dark on me, and now it's fucking dark over there. These clouds could gather. Depends on this mountain. Is it high enough to hold that cloud? Redirect that cloud. If that cloud circulates and fills up round here, I don't think it will. But looking at what's coming in there, it might. I can't see what's over the sea. So that's my judgment. That's how I judge its weather. What comes in from the sea and that mountain. I don't really give two shits about that mountain. Yeah, and that's often, it looks like it's downpouring, but it stays on the mountain. But when it comes in through the river and it occupies that mountain, I knows. That's a nice smell. And that wind, quite physical, as we can hear it with that tree and that pylon. Mm-hmm. Daisies, walking through the daisy chain lane. Now we cross on over to the other side. Cross on over to the other side. No cars, so we're taking advantage. There's no cars coming because it's fucking quiet. Like a bat would do, listening to sound. How those people's voices traveled across this road to where I was there. I could hear it, there's no traffic. Having a look over the edge when we were up there and looking over there, we could see there was no traffic. So, okay, this is my second time walking down here because, my middle journey down here, round two, I actually free-wheeled. Freewheeling. Oh, yeah. You're just up there. If I had Nike Jordans, I could have jumped from up there and landed on my feet down here. Why would they advertise something? Are you bored walking this road today, Grizz? Are you still enthusiastic? We do have amazing views, senor. Yes, we do. We have some of the most beautiful views I've seen in my life. And every day I look around and I'm reminded of that because it's always different. It's always changing. We've got Mr. Beautiful Blues in the chat there, yeah, and he stayed earlier, you know, like, yeah, a couple of weeks ago it was all deserted, you know, desert around the place. But as soon as it's got a bit of rain, everything's all vibrant. Hold on. It is lingering. But the birds sound happy, so I doubt it. Has a sports pavilion, and that's a fluorescent jacket. If it's there on my way back, I might have that. I was wearing one of them for the riots, which helps me glow in the dark. That was fun. Which way is he taking me? You want to go this way? Okay then. You can go this way then. You want to go this way? Let's go this way. I've been leading the way most of the way, so it's only fair that you want to go this way. It's not like it's quite a nicer walk actually. You get to have a drink of water. Get to look at the view. It's a nice view from down here. As you can see, there's not so many cars either. Hello, pigeons. Hi. They really are just perched on the wall. Yeah, just like little bits like that. Yeah. Amazing. Somebody having an orchard fire. Yeah. Good here. There's a little pigeon there in the lamp. There ain't no fucking glass or window or anything on there. So, the street lights around here. I think they're meant to be there. Yeah. Yeah. We've just come from that direction down onto the road, zigzags across the bridge, down this road. And look at all that niceness. That's the river. It runs like just this side of those eucalyptus trees. Yep. And that goes all the way from the mountain, Sierra Nevada. That goes all the way down to the River Guadalfeo. That's Rio Chico. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly where Rio Chico starts. And I'm pretty sure Rio Chico doesn't go through that epic community. These trees here, if you don't know, it's avocado. And now you know. They're in blossom as well. But they don't really got no stink around them. Yeah. Now that looks like it's a lot of potential avocados, yeah? But birds and everything come in and eat those little things, and then they're not fucking avocados, yeah? And what I reckon then is one of those clumps, one of those sticks of flowers or blossoms, that turns into an avocado. So watching these develop, it's like, wow, I can see them from this level. All right, so let's Chris, I'm calling you. That means you come pretty fucking quickly. Hurry up, come on. That's right. Now I'm stopping here and having a look at this a minute. So you listen. All right then. So what we got here is this. Now I'm pretty sure that whole cluster might become an avocado. I don't think there's gonna be like 20 avocados on that fucking little stick. You get me? Yeah. Mm. But if that was successful, having so many, that's a fucking lot of dollars for an avocado tree. That you learn from it. That's a lot of food. But they need a lot of care. Yeah. They need a lot of care. And they need a lot of water. A lot of water. And so what you'll find is in environments like Spain where there's a fight for water, you know, so avocado growers are getting a lot of stick at the moment. And I don't mean baseball bat stick. I just mean like, you know, like, hey, you're taking all the water. Got you on the collar, eh? can bring him to water, but can't force him to drink it. So the last couple of times that I've been here, he's been completely fucking ignorant to me. And he's gone across that road and he's helped himself to a fucking salad every day. Yeah. So today, oh, what's that in my bag? Oh, that. Okay. That's empty. What's that doing in my bag? Alright, no need putting it in that bag. I'll put it in this bin around the corner. Bien. Oh, es guapo. Hola, guapo. Apparently, his dog don't like other dogs. So you would have been prize entertainment for that dog, not liking male dogs. So I just saved your life. So don't ignore me. If you had your freedom around that time, that might have got us into trouble. So why did how did I have that pre-thinking? You know, just coincidental. Hold up. A reasonably quiet street or road. Oh, he likes pissing on that corner. And just there, it always smells like perfume. Now I smell coffee. I'm glad I didn't meet those horrible people today. Wow, third time lucky. Here we go. Oh, there's a little puppy. Oh, it's a little puppy. There's a little puppy, and he's got a jacket on. Hola, little puppy. Hola. Nice jacket. Cuéntale. Hola. Walk in the sunshine or walk in the shade. There's enough time to walk in the shade. Let's walk in the sunshine. There's that beautiful lady getting the handles that 20-kilo sacks like a Mars bar. Yay. To have a lady like that on board. Hey, Chris. She gets miss. Hey, Chris. Hey, but stay. It's fucking windy. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. So I'm gonna end this chat now. And I'll talk to you later. Maybe. Much love. Thanks for joining.